the night is way too young. It's only begun. Just let all your problems go. This just feels so right. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. About to get and see it like such a sooner. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 떠나 없어요. 괜찮아. London, Paris, New York, and Tokyo, South City, yeah. I'll take you to the place where you feel alive. 네가 좋을까? 춤추는 너의 발 멈추지 않을 말. 밤이 가기 전에 It just feels so right. 빛을 따라가. It just feels so right. 빛을 따라가. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 see it like such a sooner. Look at all the stars.
Ah, so many people already in here. Hello, hello. Hi, Sammy and Jaco, and also Senrio. I hope that you can hear me. I don't know if my microphone is being picked up again. Well, it says it on the OBS, so that's nice. All good, all good. But yes, hello everyone! Glad to see y'all here. How you been doing? It's been a little bit. Senri says just also started playing Ghost of Tsushima because I want to recap the story, so I can start Ghost of Yotai. Ah, right, they're getting a second game for Ghost of Tsushima, and my boyfriend is very excited for it. I know this much. Sammy, you got 99% cookie crumb. Wow. Fantastic. I see Jaco asking how people are. I'm good. Like, I'm getting things sorted out. Getting my driver's license lessons. So that means that December will be a slower month when it comes to live streams. Jaco's saying, whoa, 99, and Senra getting 32%. That's not bad. And Jacob got 23. I like that it's like the opposite, like they just shifted places, the two numbers. Sammy, let's go. Yay. Yeah. Not as high, but it's a little hard to beat like a 99%. I'll say that much. But yeah, like, if I have fewer streams during December, it's because of my driver's license. Since the first, I think it's like the 3 first weeks of that month. I think it's like Tuesdays. Let me look. Because I do have like the schedule. Let me just see here. It says, well, it's also like Saturday, the 1st of Saturday, I'll also be out for lessons, so that's gonna be something. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. So that means less streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. There might also be like the 18th of December, I might also not, so we shall see. I'm gonna have to like look into it. Let's see. Henry says also, I think modded my Jedi Survivor 2 now. Not only I'm role-playing Shadow Milk Cookie, I'm now role-playing Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan. So I thought you were doing Ghost of Tsushima, but I suppose not? But yeah, I'll make a schedule like for December later down the line. I think November I'm gonna try like the skewing the times, like, you know, having some times be later in the night. So I'm gonna try that out.
보랏빛에 어둠이 내려 홀로 남은 달빛에 안겨 고독한 마음 연미 다 널 본 거야 yeah
Let's see.
춤을 추네
Sarah says, yeah, I modded that, but Ghost of Tsushima downloaded just now. Fair.
You're so wondrous, want to know you more. You're so marvelous under the moonlit sky. It's miraculous. 눈빛이 맞닿은 순간 내게 빠져들어.
But yeah, I hope that it's not gonna impact too much with my schedule, but we'll see like how driver's license go. But it's gonna be a bit fewer, depending on like, you know, whether or not I'm gonna do late night ones instead. Because I could do some late night ones during those Tuesdays and Thursdays, because the lessons go till like 7:30 I think at latest. So maybe I can make it home and live stream a bit, but like it might be like one of those maybe like fewer hours, those times like 3 hours or something. Like, because I might do it then from 9 to midnight. It says, I'm reading non-fiction books right now, and I don't know why, but I think fictional books are more interesting. I mean, to be fair, like, when it comes to, like, fictional books, like, it's also, like, a world that you're learning of that is, like, you know, from someone's mind. So I can see why that would be more interesting. I would also be more interested in that, because it's, like, more fun exploring someone's creativity than it is like with nonfiction sometimes. Though sometimes nonfiction, like, there are some wild things happening in nature, and you're like, how is this not fiction? Sammy says, I had a dream where I was at a museum wearing shoes with paw pads at the bottom. I stepped in sand and it left paws in it. Actually, I think those exist, Sammy, like those kind of shoes. I've seen people have shoes with paw pads at the bottom. Like proper shoes. So I think you could someday get a pair of those if that's a dream that you have. Well, I mean, like, you had a dream with it, but that's not necessarily that you want to walk around with them in real life. But yeah, they should be available. I've seen it in the furry community. Granted, I've never seen one in person, but like that's just me, not necessarily looking at people's feet. I look them in the eye. I don't speak through their feet. Yeah, today's goal, I'm gonna try and line out a few of these, maybe work a little bit on the banners as well. Sammy says, I got bored halfway through a fiction book, so I tried a non-fiction book about how space can kill you, and space is so weird and cool, y'all. Well, yeah, that's like the thing. Like, it's interesting for people in different ways, right? Like, I do find like some non-fiction interesting because of like how nature is, but then there's like, oh, when it comes to stories, I prefer fiction. Like, if I want to like think about like a character development and whatnot. Senri says, I had a dream where I accidentally was at the toilet, but I realized realized I was dreaming. Well, good thing you realized that you were dreaming, so your body didn't, like, you know, do its business. That would be a little unfortunate. Jacob says, for some reason, while on the topic of dreams, last night I had a dream of bringing a phone to school and then leaving it in the open, and then my teacher found it, looked around, and pointed at me. Oh. Interesting. So they just knew. It was your phone. You cannot escape it. Sammy says, cause like, what do you mean giant space lasers and that disintegrate basically everything are real? Well, I mean, makes sense that they exist. I mean, we have black holes too, which just swallow up everything, right? Like all matter. And then there's a theory as well about there being a white hole. Like the opposite to the black hole, right? Because like the matter gotta go somewhere, and that's probably where it's going, to the white hole. In another dimension, I guess, or universe? I don't know. I don't know the entire theory, but it is fun. I mean, it's not fun, like, in the sense of, like, do not go in a black hole, but, you know. But it's interesting. Kazuki says, hello everyone, so I was playing Battle Cats, also Uma Musume. What? I mean, no need to be sorry about that. Like, you're just playing a game. Enjoy a game. I hope you don't feel obligated to be in here. Like, you're just supposed to have fun and chill. Jake says, true though, I love space, but for some reason I find it boring when I read about the countries. I mean, depending on what country it is, it can be like a dry read, right? But there's also like something interesting about it, like, you know, the psychology behind it and stuff like that, with like, oh, okay, like learning about different cultures and like their way of thinking. Like what brings them to XYZ thing. Sammy says, gamma rays bursts need to be known more. Oh. Why do they need to be known more? Sandri says, should I set my difficulty to lethal? I'm now in the game and it's the highest difficulty in the game. I mean, you can try it and have fun with it if you like a challenge, but if you just want to have fun and chill with it, then go right ahead as well. Like, no one says that you have to do a hard mode. Kazuki says, hello Emo. Hello to you, Kazuki. Welcome to the stream. I noticed that you started writing good night to in the server. Is there a particular reason? Senri says, also speaking of space, I kind of like quasars. It's totally not kicking my little cookie legs. Totally not. Kesugi saying hello to Senrio, and Sammy saying, cause GRB are cool. Fair enough. Ow. Hit myself with the mic. Sari says, hello Kasugi, this is your little jester here to brighten your mood while you're here with us silly goobers. Kasugi says, I play Battle Cats and Uma Musume. Yeah, I played those two games. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I was just wondering why you were starting to say goodnight, like, out of the blue. Because it caught me off guard when you wrote goodnight that one time. Because I don't think anyone was in the conversation, so we were. I was a little confused, but I mean, like, if you like to just write goodnight, like, there's nothing wrong in it. I was just curious what brought it up. Because he said I forgot I was sleepy. Fair. Jacob says my teacher assigned to me 8 books. I have accomplished 4 books. Those 4 books are fiction and books with illustrations. Hey, I mean, like, at least you read half of it. That's pretty good, I would say. Sammy said, got to go. Yeah, I'll see ya. Oh, see ya, Sammy. Thank you for dropping by. I will look at your video after the stream with your dance. Sandra says, oh, well, Toodles and safe travel is my little puppet, Sammy. Oh. I haven't played, like, Cookie Run Kingdom in a long while. I stopped because of, like, the BTS thing. Not that I hate BTS, it's just more so, like, it became more and more prominent that they require you to do rhythm games, and I'm like, I can't do that. I don't know BTS, I don't, like, it's a K-pop band, I know that, but I don't know them. So I have zero opinion, it's just the rhythm games. Bane of my existence. Senri says, funny enough, I never played Cookie Run Kingdom because I got flashbacks of Genshin Impact and just told myself, nah, not this she again. The thing about, like, Cookie Run Kingdom is I did like their gacha more because of the fact that they would give you pity points so you could eventually get the character you really want. Because all of them would turn up on the banner, the pity banner. So I like that about them, unlike Genshin, where it's like you have to wait around for the banner to appear, and some characters never had a banner, such as Luke never had a banner, so that was a little bit of a problem. Diluc? I think his name is Diluc. Point being, few characters do not have a banner, so you are out of luck with them compared to anyone else who got a banner, right? Like, because they were starting characters, some of them. So yeah, that's never a good thing. Like, it's very annoying because, like, if you really like XYZ character that was like a starting character, like I did with Honkai Star Rail, I really wanted Welt. I couldn't get Welt because he didn't get a banner because he was a starting character. I'm like, oh, but I like the artist. He's apparently an artist, by the way, which is funny to me. Like, I was just attracted to the artist. I'm like, I'm a stereotype, ain't I? Looking at my boyfriend who's an artist. Senria says, I'm pretty sure my adventure rank in Genshin is 60 because I played when it was out. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't start playing Genshin till like later, and then, you know, I played it for I think a couple of weeks, and then I was like, you know what, this is actually really boring. I don't care about any of this. I'm just gonna let that Zubat fly. Like, it was just not my type of game. Like, I don't believe that games should be like a lifestyle in that way. Like, no game is fun when it's like repetition over and over again. Because like I just felt like I was doing the same 3 tasks or so like every day, and I'm like, that's not fun. That's just a chore at this point. I'm here to have fun with the game, and I'm not. But that's just me. I also didn't like the way to fight either. It was not my cup of tea, the fighting style. Because it relied on you shifting between characters to like get those effects, and I'm like, ugh. I mean, I guess it's fine, but like, I just don't care for like enemies that are just like, we're just harder because we have a longer health bar, essentially. Like that's like I'm just standing here and like wailing on them for longer for no reason. That's just not fun to me. But that's just my opinion, right? Like, if other people are enjoying the game, then so be it, right? Like, it doesn't hurt me that they are enjoying the game. Like, I enjoyed some aspects of the game, like some of the character designs, aka just 2 guys that have glasses. I just like those 2 guys, and that's about it. Like, I don't mind Zhongli, but like when Zhongli even is like shafted and he's like one of the dragons, essentially, then it's like, okay, you're not gonna elaborate more on him? Okay, alright, I guess none of these characters matter. To the story, that is. And that's very much a shame. Like, what's the point of a gacha if none of the characters matter? Like, I wish they mattered more, but they don't. And the main story is not even like that compelling because the main character is like, you know, barely trying to find their sibling. I'm just sitting there like, we're not looking for a sibling here. Are we gonna continue finding this sibling, or what's going on? Ah, well, it'd be what it be. Me ranting about games as per usual. I mean, I guess I'm just like one of those people that prefer like just buying a game and it's done, it's finished. Like, maybe sure, like if they have like DLC to like add to the story and like or add more like gameplay stuff. Like, sure, I like that. That's fine. But then it's like I still bought like a finished experience. I just like that more than I do Genshin Impact and all these other gacha games, because I'm just sitting here like, you're pumping out so many characters and yet none of them are fleshed out. I care about the characters, not about their looks. I could care less. Like, sure, it would be nice with a great design, with the good character development, but that's often not the case. And it's also like, they all gotta look like a specific certain way of like anime, and I'm like, y'all need to like have some body variety here, body positivity and all that, so that they stand out each in their own unique way. But no. All the women look the same to me, and it's sad. I don't dislike women. I just hate like anime women because they're all the same. Like look-wise. I'm sure that they have like personality of their own and whatnot. It's just, I can't get over the fact that all of them all just are cookie cutter the same. There's oftentimes more variety in the men than there are in the women, but like the men are few and far between because they always bank on the women selling. The dilemmas.
Sometimes, so many possible things can hit you and make you forget who you are, how brave, and how strong you are.
Who you are. Just keep your good heart that shines in you.
Alright, my breakfast.
Let it fall. Let all the chains that drag you down just fall. Remember your birth.
Sorry for renting your ears off. Didn't mean to.
Oh, keep your good heart that shines.
I just have strong opinions about Genshin Impact.
Let it fall. Let all the chains that bind you fall. 아직 난 몰라요 우연 속에 만나지겠죠.
Ooh, today's the day. I think I can also like get to make plushies today. Like I want to make one plushie, like see how it turns out and stuff like that. Because like I made all these patterns, but now it's like actually making them a physical item. I want to do that today.
언제쯤 내게 올까요? 하염없이 기다리면 그때가 올까요?
그렇게 기대하던 타이밍 올까요?
I hope to line out this one done, and then maybe I can do some other. Well, like I'm assuming I can do like another liner for neck pillow. Maybe sketch on like some banners.
언제쯤 내게 올까요? 하염없이 기다리면 그때가 올까요? 그렇게 기대하던 타이밍 올까요? 그댄 내게 울먹이
And now it's official. I'm going to NFC. Yay! I got my ticket. I'm so happy. Because all that work would otherwise be for naught. I'm like, that would be so sad.
헤어지게 될까봐 사랑을 시작할까요? 하염없이 내리는 이 비가 그치면 우리 기다리던 타이밍 같아요.
All these plushies stand for what? Nothing. Because I wouldn't even be able to like put them at art creative expose or anything. Because oops, have to kind of have a ticket for that. But I have one, and I'm happy. I'm gonna learn how to drive so I can like transport myself and my boyfriend and all the merchandise. It's gonna be great. I'm getting everything together. I'm considering getting a site check again, just to make sure that everything is dandy with my vision. Because I think it's been a bit since I last checked. I can probably book that for next week or something like that. I'm excited. Me thinking I'm always gonna be able to just take the train. I'm like, yeah, taking the train is not fun with merchandise. Genuinely not. I'd prefer just being able to drive at that point, because then I can just fill the truck however much I want. Well, to a degree. And then go. So that's something. You live and learn. There we go. Oh, I don't get to play this weekend. I should almost also make another thumbnail for Sonic Adventure 2, because like I do want to like play that one as well. It's been a while. Hopefully the game works through Steam, because last time I tried was a disaster. Oh, hello, Malimations, and welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I'm just talking about like random things. Yeah, that's right. What do you mean? You're back. Welcome back. Oh, you're good? I'm glad to hear that. A wild haunter. Okay, well, haunter I'm gonna take. But yeah, like I'm probably gonna try and do that instead of Yakuza. Like, play Sonic Adventure instead, like Sonic Adventure 2. I do also have an emulator now, so I would be able to like play some of the older games that I had back then, like Sonic Heroes and stuff. Like I do have that game, just for me to like be able to live stream it, emulation. And like I would rebuy it if they had it on like Steam, but I can't buy it on Steam because they don't have it on Steam, and I'm like, why? I like Sonic Heroes. It's a good game. You get to play as so many characters, and yet here we are. Malumation says, yeah, I've made some really good progress on a Friday Night Funkin' mod I'm working on. Ooh, glad to hear that. Are you making your own characters for it? I know people do that, like with Funkin' Night Friday. Or what it's called again. Isn't it Friday Night? Okay, Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, I think that's the name. Yeah, you're right. I'm just putting it around like Funkin' Night Friday. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. Ooh, I should order stuffing for my plushies. So much. Malmation says I use a fan-made version of it called Psych Engine, which makes it way easier to mod. Oh, fair. Malin says I have to animate the sprites, import them to the computer, add an XML, then put everything in the game, and boom, you got a character. Ooh. That's fun. I would do that, but I'm like, and rhythm game. Like I see a lot of people make like some really good mods with like other characters. Like I think I've seen one with like OKKO, Let's Be Heroes, and I love that they put Venom in there, like Professor Venom. I don't know how many people have watched like OKKO, Let's Be Heroes, but I enjoyed the show. I would recommend it. It's very nice. I should draw like Professor Venom sometime. Bring people back about it. Like, look at this man. This single dad. Love him. I'm saying single dad because I'm not sure like how many people are familiar with it. Malamation says I never watched KO. No, it looked cool though. When I was younger, I'd see it on TV for like trailers and stuff, but never had the subscription to watch it. I'm sure you could find it on the internet at this point. Like, just watch it on a website. Like, of course I don't condone it, but, you know, at the same time, it's like, they're not making it easy for you to find it anywhere. Like, even if you know what, subscription service to, like, have, then it depends on country. Which kind of sucks that it's like that. It's like, come on, like... I just want to watch this show. I like it. Mally says, well, I mean, I did watch a clip of the Sonic collab, but I couldn't find the rest of the episode ever, so I don't even know what happens. Oh. Oh yeah, like Sonic and Tails show up, right. That was fun. I won't spoil it because like I would prefer that you actually go and watch it, like, cause it is fun. Because I mean, it is like the whole show is about like heroes and villains and stuff, like, and the whole like concept of like a society built on that. It's fun that way that they explore it. Like, how would that be like an everyday thing? Like having a supermarket in a in a world with like superheroes and villains run rampant. And what groceries would a superhero need compared to like a civilian? And like, how does the villains earn money as well? Like, it's like they have like a little business thing between them, and it's fun. Malation says, just know that KO fanboys on Sonic, then they get trapped in a room by an egg-shaped professor. Sounds familiar. Yeah, like, he fanboys over him because, like, Sonic is a hero, and every hero has, like, a card, essentially, in the world, like, that says their ranking and status and stuff, like status as in like the rank that they have compared to the other heroes. Like, the higher the number, the stronger they are, right? So if it's 10, I think like 10 is supposedly the highest rank that a hero gets. I just don't know what Sonic had. It's been a while since I watched it. I might rewatch it. But yeah, like, it's a fun show. I would say give it a go if you can find it. Otherwise, like, I could look into like seeing if on Discord that I'll sit down and watch things with people, like do little watch parties like that in the future. I just haven't the time at the moment because so much to do, so little time. But if it does happen, like, I would announce it that we're doing like a little watch party on Discord. Yeah, take your time. Allows me to take a little bite of my breakfast. Soggy cereal. Ooh, rice. The wildest thing is like going into a store in Denmark, and I hear in the radio essentially the same music I'm using here in my live streams. I was like, yeah, I know that song. I use it all the time in my live streams. Well, then, I guess they have a subscription as well to like Epidemic Sound or something. I don't know. It was just very funny to me. I was like, that is exactly the song I use all the time. Boyfriend looking at me like, the fact that I remember, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm listening to it. I listen to the same music that people who watch me listen to, because I need to listen for cues and whatnot, if people redeem things and stuff like that. It's not bad music, though. It's just funny. Like, I know where you got that music from. I'm gonna have another bit. I'm also hoping for my fabric to come in. That'd be nice. Also, welcome back, Malimations. Just saw you pop in. But yeah, I'm thinking about making some watch parties here and there. We shall see. I think it could be a cozy little thing to do while I sit and do something else, like, as well. Get some more work done. Ooh, yeah, I might do that. Like, I might sit and watch OKKO, Let's Be Heroes, like, on Discord. At some point, now that I think about it, I think I could be, like, really nice while I'm sitting and working on traditional art, because like I wanted to make some badges and whatnot for NFC, but I don't have a setup for live streaming, essentially the making of them, so I'm thinking that could be a nice idea. Mally says, oh, also I've had this mod plan for like a year, but the name of the mod sucked and the sprites were rushed, so I'm taking my time with them now. Yeah, take your time with that. It is just a little passion project. Malamation says, I've settled the name down to Friday Night Amalgamations. That's cute. It's like amalgamations, but like with your name instead. You say kind of like allegations. Oh, I wouldn't say allegation. Like, that's a bad thing. That's why I said amalgamations. It's like the word amalgamation is like, you know, a mix of something, and I think that works better because like it's a mix of you and the game. Animation says because my OSA gonna cause some trouble. Oh, okay. I just thought the other one was cute. Like, oh yeah, amalgamation, like a mixture of things, like what you like and stuff like that, like into the game. I guess I think a little more innocently sometimes. Malmation says, I animated a spray paint ability and everything. Brother is cheeky. Ah, fair, fair. I might need to make this a large pillow than 40. Just because of the borders around it might be an issue. Gonna have to look into that later. Melly says, yeah, it's cool, but Melligations is just genius. It's gonna fit so well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with it and taking your time with it. Like, don't rush yourself when you're making fun things. Like, why rush through something that you're having fun with? Like, that's silly. Just have fun with it and take your time with it when you're having fun. Esme or Thunder cutely joins the stream. Hello, Thunder. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I'm sure that we're talking about the same Thunder, right? Like the one that has been in here a few times, but I'm not sure. Because, like, I do remember Thunder at one point, but I don't know if, like, you've changed name or if you're a different person. You say hi and yeah. How you been? It's been a while. Melanation says, also I got a really weird picture of my little brother and he held my phone and put the phone down to his lips so he looks like humongously chubby on the image. Was so funny that I made FNF animes for it. WSP Thunder? What does that mean? Melly says, WSP means what's up. Ah, I see. Thank you for clarifying that. I might forget it later and will probably ask it again till it, like, sticks. Za, yes. You're teaching me things. Because I certainly am forgetful. Ooh, I might make the liner a different color for some of it, because it's gonna be galaxy. Malice says, and also I guess means I guess. Like, IG, I understood to be I guess. Sometimes it does slip my mind that that's what it means. It just happens, like, oh, like, what does that mean? And then it's like a second later, I'm like realizing, like, oh, it means that, right? I'm a little slow sometimes, but that's okay. I don't mind being taught again. Cause I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Melanese says, WTF means, I think you already know. Yes, I do. Thunder says, silly Remy forgetting slang in 2025. Well, sometimes it's forgetting slang, but sometimes it's like I've never stumbled upon it. Like, I've never stumbled upon WSP before. Like, that is a new one to me. Mally says, and then to be honest means to be honest. Well, that one I knew. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's so spotted of what I know. But there's like some things where I just never have like encountered it before in the wild. And my friends don't use it, so I'm like, I don't know what that means. Can you tell me? Like, it's like how I use OTL, like all caps, and some people are like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "It's a stick man from the side on his hands and knees." And then they're like, oh, like when they look at it, like that one is not like a abbreviation of anything. It's just like supposed to make a little guy on his hands and knees. Thunder says, oh wow. Mally says, and then MIIYW means Mally is in your walls. That would be a long one to remember. Thunder says lol, and Madeline says, hi big brother. Hello Madeline, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I'm a big brother. Like, if anything, I'm the smallest brother in my family. No joke. I have like 4 other siblings, technically speaking, and I'm the youngest. So me being a big brother is like, huh? What do you mean? Mally says, I'm not in your walls, don't worry. Well, I would assume you're not. That would be a tight fit. Also because like we have a ton of insulation when it comes to like Danish walls. It's just easy to erase. Thunder says, lucky I'm the oldest. I don't know if it's lucky necessarily. Just because like I'm the youngest. Mel says, wait, I have a younger sister, so is that my sister? What? What do you mean? Madeline says I'm the middle child. Thunder says oof. Yeah, middle child is an oof as well. Like in general, like it's an oof no matter which position you're in. Like they have each their pros and each their cons. Melmacy says, my sister is also the middle child. I need answers. Whose sibling is this? I don't know. Nation says, I'm the second oldest of the group of 4 gremlins. Ooh. Like, I'm just the 5th child. And I will forever be the 5th child because I'm not getting any more siblings. That's just not happening. I'm 30 at this point. Like, there's no way. If my father decides to get another child, I'm gonna have questions. Malmation says, as a middle child, I'm the most chill child. Or chill kid. Fair. Sorry, I'm just also trying to finish my breakfast. Oops. My cereal is so soggy. I just need the palm and a little bit of the eyelashes here, I realize. Oops. I'll read in a moment, hold on. Just gonna finish the eyelash. No. Just gonna do that. There we go. Alright, what are people saying? Goodness me. Miley says, I make life easier for my mom because I do my own homework, make my own food, and go to the mall on my own sometimes, and I don't even have a car. I mean, you should be able to walk there, right? Like, it's not that far away, is it? Or maybe there's public transportation. Madeline says, you are my big brother because you are older than me. I mean, I don't know if I'm a big brother to anyone here. Like, I'm just like a guy on the internet. Madeline says, just me and my sweet scooter. Well, no. Oh, you have a scooter. That makes sense. Oh, little hearts. Oh, thank you. Thunder says, imagine I take trains and buses. Madeline says, you probably aren't related. Madeline says, hi, male. Thunder says, oh, I was also eating cereal. Madeline says, not to be that guy, but taking buses is frog. What does that mean? I don't know what that means either. Also, hello, Minty. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about siblings and whatnot and being the youngest. I'm the youngest in my family when it comes to, like, you know, my generation of the kids. Because I am technically an uncle. Not gonna name my nephew, essentially. I think it's nephew. Minty says, I don't have hell today. Oh, so you're not going to school today? You have a day off? How nice. Thunder says, Mini T. Minty says, same here, I'm the youngest bean. Hello, Thunder. Crumbs. 24% crumbs. Yeah, Sammy got 90% crumbs today. Mally says, bro, you're probably the age of my uncle, I think. Well, I am an uncle. Like, I'm 30. So it makes sense at this point, right? Like, you know, it's to be expected. Also, my half-big brother is, like, much older than I. Like, I think he was, like, 16 when I was like 4, so he's like 12 years older than me, if I'm doing my math right. So yeah, like, just makes sense that he would have a child at this point. Let's see. Thunder says crumbs is 72% cookie crumbs, and congrats, very high. So yeah, and Mitch says, yeah. I'm glad to hear that you don't have to, like, worry about school. That's very nice. Thunder says, Sammy's here? Where? No, Sammy went. They had to go. So they were here, but they're not here anymore. I don't know why they went, but, you know. I didn't ask. And I also don't have any right to necessarily know, so, you know. Rodriguez. Ah! Let's see, what are people saying? Malamesi says, y'all get days off. I wasn't even off for Columbus Day, and my friends from another state had 2 extra days off of school for it. Dang. When will I catch a break? I don't know, I'm sorry. That just says, imagine. Joking. Malamesi says, breakdances as they break down. Oh. That's like the second time I've ever talked about myself in the third person. I see. Thunder says, aw man. Minty says, it's fall break for me. Oh, yeah. It is that time of year where people get like fall vacations and stuff. Like, I just kind of forget because like I work, you know, all the time anyways. Like, I'm supposed to probably have a break, but was that a break? No, I have art. Art doesn't make itself, now does it? Let's see, Thunder says how? What do you mean how? How what? Minty says, Hill said so. Yeah. Fall vacation is just a thing. I'm pretty sure. And it says, I got to go to my LO class. I hate my teacher. Aww. Yes, Minty says, good luck, Thunder. Hope it's not too rough on you. Melly says, hello everyone and Merry Christmas. Some may wonder, where are my loved ones? Well, I have her right here, my sweet, speedy, and superior Scooty. Drives on ceiling. Oh, good lordy. Thunder says, I don't want to leave. I get that. But you have to go to school. Like, I'm not gonna be responsible for keeping you here. Like, you should go. You should go to school. I'll live stream other days. Melly says, see you, Thunder, good luck. Minty says, why is there snow outside? Because it's becoming colder. Thunder says, remember me in my true love and my 72 cookie crumbs? We shall remember. We didn't even forget you, like, even if I was like gone for like 2 months. I don't forget people like that. That feels rude. Even if we're just strangers on the internet. There are some things I just never forget. I don't know. I feel like this is too pointy comparatively. Oh, remember to take a sippy. Thank you, Minty. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need that. With how much I'm yapping. I just need the stars, essentially, but I think I have a spray for it, I think. Well, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna, like... I could draw them, really. And then, like, give them different color line art. Not a problem. I'm so close to being able to like actually build the plushies. It's gonna be so nice. After the stream, I should remember to purchase the stuff and. I know I have another payment. NFC, give me, so I can pay for my table. My registration has been approved, booking paid, and con badge approved. Lovely. So I will be able to go to convention. Malamation says I just joined the Discord server. Yeah, great. Thank you. There we go. Like, I'm glad that people are joining the server, like, because I am gonna, like, make watch parties later down the line, I think, like, soon-ish, like, when I'm working on, traditional art. There we go. What does it say here? Minty says hell yeah, and Melly says I uploaded my FNF stuff if you want to see those later. Yeah, like I'm not sure like if there's music in there, so I'm not clicking on it because copyright and stuff like that, but it looks great already, like from what I can see with the art. Glad to see it. I shall check it out. Minty says FNF versus Nathaniel when joking. Like, I'm pretty sure isn't it like that there's only like a few bits of pieces of animation, or like, you know, you can, what's it called? You just need to make the character how it looks when it looks up and down and stuff like that. Like, I forget, it's been a while since I've looked at anyone play it. But yeah, like I could do something like that, like probably, but I don't know if there's an interest in it to like mod your game to like play against Nathaniel. Malimation says 2026. Oh god. I mean, if I'm able to like make a PNG tube avatar, I'm pretty sure like it wouldn't be too hard to do the other thing either. It's just about time, right? Like, how much time do I actually have? And since I want to make a game with Nathaniel, specifically, then yeah, like I would probably concentrate more on that game. Because, like, I think it could be fun with like a little lore game. Because I have that one in mind still that I want to do, and I need to like write for it. Like what the dialogue is, because like it's gonna be dialogue based, right? Like, because I'm sure you've all seen like those like kind of Papers, Please games, or like Not My Neighbor, for example. Like something like that. Just something that works with Nathaniel, though. Mally says, I gotta go to school, so I'll be AFK for like a few seconds, but when I get in the building, I'll be able to talk again. Yeah, take your time. Just remember to also pay attention in class. Okay, I'm gonna like do a second leg of that. Mitty says, have a good one, Mally. Like, there's so many things I need to do and like so little time. Like, I don't know how people have time to like make shorts and whatnot and fully edited videos and things, but like I guess they're also not necessarily making merch and like physical items like I am. Like, if they're straight up only YouTube. I don't know. Don't know their lives necessarily. It's just wild to me. It's just that, oh yeah, since first term ended for me, I'm quite happy with my grades. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm assuming you passed? And hopefully more, like getting some above average and stuff like that. That would be nice. There we go. Oh yeah, like this is gonna come together nicely. Just gonna save now to have the line art. Minty says, yep, I'm glad to hear that. Congrats on that. I am clapping very lowly. Thoric says, is this Yakuza Kiwami 3 art? Oh yes, definitely. Look at this dragon. Kiwami 3. Right there. Gonna do the... Thoric. So excited, even if it's not. Because yeah, like I'm done with this one, essentially, like the line art, but I just need to like color it properly, and yeah, like I might even like do some fun play with the line art to like change the color of it. Mindy says, my lowest grade is a C+, but the rest are B's and B's to A's. Oh, that's really good though. From what I remember, A is like the highest grade, like A+. So yeah, like something to be proud of for sure. I am clapping enthusiastically. I'm so glad. Glad to hear that people are getting their grades. Boops everyone in both chats. I actually don't think anyone's in the Twitch chat right now. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not checking it. What were you aiming to become anyways, like, you know, work-wise? If you're comfortable sharing that. Don't share something that you don't want to share. By any means. Thurk says, I got home not too long ago from my school spring concert. I was singing in the choir. I'm so tired, dude, working on my map right now. Your map? What kind of map is it? It says, starring, guess I boot the dust on the floor in Twitch chat. Yeah. There's not as many people on Twitch, I don't think. Like, there are a few that watch streams here and there, but when it comes to, like, art streams and stuff, like, I think it's, like, less so. And that's okay. I don't mind. The option is just there. Clone, sure. I'll catch that, sure. Thoric says, I'm gonna have to change all the trees, which I'm dreading because I researched the weather of the time and day it takes place during, and it was frosty, and I think the trees aren't supposed to have leaves. The one I showed you last time, February 17th. Toronto. Is it the one where I said it was too dark, like the photos? You okay, Minty? Thoric says, yep, that one. Yeah. Well, I hope it'll work out, though. Like, it seems like you put a lot of work into it, after all. Minty says, yeah, I'm fine. Well, I'm glad. I didn't realize it was a Christmas song that we were listening to till, like, the end. Not too worried about that because of the paw. Thoric says there's actually a lot of videos on YouTube of Toronto during February 17th, 2023. Surprisingly, none of them have trees, though, so it's hard to tell. But, you know, it's winter in February. I think up in the north, not here, it's summer in February, I mean. Yeah, when it comes to Toronto, yeah, definitely. Because, like, it's Canada we're speaking of. Like, it's cold. There's no way it's, like, summery at that time. Thoric says, I'm gonna move to Ontario one day. Oh! I mean, not a bad choice, I don't think. I don't know, like, I'm not Canadian. My boyfriend would be able to tell you. Ontario is where again? I forget now. Ontario. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, it wasn't Canada. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Canada. And I look it up and I'm like, yeah, it is. You gotta have nice chilly time. Excuse me. Oh, tired. Minnie says, do we need to do a ritual to summon Rem's boyfriend? He is technically upstairs. But no, he doesn't want to be a social media person in the sense of like live streaming ever. He just isn't interested. I would never. Thoric says yes, sacrifice. Pretend I'm chanting. I mean, I know, like, he's just not interested in being a personality on the internet in that sense. Like, sure, he's, like, you know, doing his art and stuff like that, but he's just not interested in live streaming and doing art, that kind of thing. Like, well, he's doing art, but, like, not live streaming it. I'm sure people would also, like, find it witch work when he's, like, doing art anyways. Especially if he's doing his own art, because, like, he doesn't do sketches. The man just goes. I mean, usually I don't either, but, like, since live streaming, I kind of have to, like, make the blobs make more sense on the thumbnails, so that's, like, the reason why that everything has, like, more proper sketches at this point. Otherwise, I usually would have just made a few blobs. Make people question, like, what is he drawing? What is he doing out there? Maybe I should start doing that. Just make blobs. When people are, like, clicking in to, like, figure it out. Like, what is this blob supposed to be? I mean, since we exist, so you must sketch. Yes, I must sketch, like, more properly. Because, like, otherwise you wouldn't be able to tell what this thing is, like, if I didn't sketch anything. Pardon me, I'm tired because I had to get up sorta early. Went to bed at, like, 4 in the morning. And then I got up at, like, 10 to, like, call my doctor. Let's see here. Thork says, it's now occurring to me I might have to change the outfit on half the rig in the map because of the weather. Yeah, maybe. Means this we may had thought it to be a moon. Maybe, yeah. Thork says it's around 0 degrees normal. Frogbog, hello! Welcome to the stream! Would you prefer being called Frog or Bog? And what pronouns would you like to go by? Rems says, Minty says, Rems, you need more sleep. Yeah, I do. A little more. Glad that everyone is greeting Frogbog. Frogbog says, light video cutely. Oh, thank you. It's very appreciated. I'm just a little Danish guy doing his thing on the internet. Thork says, I say Celsius, I say normal. None of the Fahrenheit. Yeah, like, Fahrenheit I'm, like, not... Like, I don't use that. Celsius is, like, the normal thing to use. Let's see here. Frogbug says, thank you so much for asking for pronouns, they, them, by the way. I will go with that, then. I try my best to, like, remember people's pronouns. I know Minty goes by he, him, or she, her. No they, thems for Minty. Thori goes by he, him. I'm pretty sure it was. If I remember correctly. Minty says, if you stream on April 1st, you should mess with us and draw the way you normally do blob sketches. Yeah, I'll do that. If I remember. Frogbug says, and Frogbug is fine. Okay. It's funny because, like, the bog part, it also means, like, book in Danish. So now you've learned that. Let's see here. Thork says, yeah, well, kinda. I only have one pronoun. I go by he. Just like my dad. Wasn't it just him that your dad went by? So you're taking the opposite. I don't remember. We said so many things. Only one. You can't have multiple. No. It's inherited. This says, I'm surprised that Sunny hasn't stabbed me for accidentally messing up their pronouns. I mean, messing up someone's pronouns is not the end of the world. Like, if you catch yourself, or if you don't even catch yourself, like, it happens. We all slip up. I even, like, sometimes, like, do it to myself as well, where I'm, like, saying the wrong pronoun. I'm like, no, I go by he, him, and they, them. Stupid. But it is also, like, you know, a learning curve, because, like, having to say around, like, other family members that I am my mother's son and not daughter is, like, also something that I'm, like, trying to, like, learn away from. Thoric says, him is a really weird person. Yeah. Minty says, nah, my pronouns are my lord. I see. Frogbox says, I got a new phone, TD, and this was the first video I clicked on. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. IZ Cough. Hello, welcome to the stream. What would you like to be called? Like, should I say is? Like, kind of like an Izzy, but like is? And what would you prefer of pronouns? Let's see. Today, okay. Yeah, sorry. When it comes to abbreviations, I'm having a hard time because, you know, being Danish and all that, I don't necessarily get all the abbreviations. I try to, but I am sorry if I ask it multiple times. It needs to, like, click at some point in my brain. But now I know. Thank you so much. Minty says Febborn Gaming, as per usual. Is says yes, pronounced is well, he him pronouns. Fair enough. I shall do my best to remember. How you doing? Frogbox says that's fine. Well, I'm glad, like, because I am not an expert in things, but I try to learn, and I try to, like, ask people so I get on the same page. I try to pride myself in, like, doing that more. Because, like, people wield languages in their own ways, and I'm just sitting here like, yes, all these abbreviations are not helping me either, like, because I need to learn the language that people speak, even when they use English. People use it differently. Let's see. Thoric says, only 6 months and 11 days until my birthday now, so in half a year. What should I do to celebrate turning 18? Do what makes you happy that day, honestly. Like, it's your day. Make it about you, and make it about being happy. And spending time on things you actually like. Let's see here. Frogbox says, do you know Miku? As in Miku Hatsune? Or who are we speaking of? Minty says, Nathaniel with a shotgun when joking. The girl who goes, ooh, ee, ooh? Nathaniel, by the way, is, for context, my avatar that I made here that I'm speaking through. For anyone who doesn't know Nathaniel. You're being fast now. Thoric says, my plans right now are to get a tattoo of :3 on my shoulder and go to the local Bottle O and say to the cashier, 1 alcohol please. I'm sure they wouldn't give you alcohol if you say 1 alcohol please. Let's see, I look just like my buddy Holly. Malimation says, hello and welcome back. Frogbox says, yes, ooh, ee, ooh, girl. Ah, I see. Thorek says, oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Huh? Who? Natalie says, not for long, sadly. That's okay. I know you have to go to school, so that's taking priority. Thorek says, I don't care what they say about us anyway. Frogbutt says, yes. Thorek says, I don't care about that. Oh. Let's see. Malamation says, frogs are dogs with legs. It doesn't rhyme, and I like to drink lead pencils? What? Malinations, what are you talking about? Frogbutt says, your stream avatar is so pretty, holy cow. Oh, thank you. It was a pain to make, I will say that much. He is 110 pieces, but it was worth it. I would say, at least, because I'm very proud of how he turned out. And I'm only considering giving him other outfits as well. Because I apparently just like to punish myself. Let's see here. Minty says, Thorek, be crazy and forget you turned 18, joking. Good lordy. Thorek says, it's the lyrics to Buddy Holly by Weezer. Ah. Not something I would know, I guess. Frogbutt says, what do you mean to eat lead, Lamo? Or drink? Yeah, not a good idea to eat lead. Minty says, no, the urge to play BO3 Zombies. I forget what it was. Was it Black Ops again? I forget. Black Ops 3? Thorek says, that would be fun. Yeah, like, go for it. Have fun with it. I'm trying to, like, balance, you know, reading chat, but also, like, you know, drawing a little otter and stuff like that. I actually have more avatars than this guy that I'm speaking through. I just never get around to using them, which is like a little silly, because like I made them and they're ready to go at any time, but people are attached to Kenneth. I mean, not Kenneth, Nathaniel. I'm attached to Kenneth. Our pathetic little mayor of a cat character. I'm attached to Nathaniel too, like by all accounts, like I love him very much. He's naive, but yet he's a judge. Let's see. Is this Frogbutt says, guys, I'm gonna customize my keyboard real quick. Yeah, you go for it. Thorek says the Ops 3 means keys, and Thorek says the Black Ops Kiwami 3. You're obsessed with Kiwami 3. Frogbutt says, you very silly. Who's silly? Minty says, we love Nathaniel. I'm glad. I'm glad you love him, because I love him too. Like, I created his character and I was like, looking at his design like, yeah, I'm vibing with this guy. And he just turned into like more and more of a little bit of a baby when it comes to like the way he's thinking, like very, very soft, very sweet. I say baby, but like not like a literal baby, just very innocent in the way he thinks about the world. Because he doesn't really know the world, because he is an angel and was born up there and hasn't actually been down with the mortals, so he's like, I don't know, like, I don't know everything, I just see the document that you come with and it says if you're doing a sin or not. Frogbutt says, you silly. Ah, well, yeah, I'm a little silly. Just a bit, just a smidge. That's a treat. Let's see. Thoric says, how many OCs do you have? I've got 8. I think I have... That's a tough question. Maybe 400 or so. Like, I know for a fact there's like over 200 in like a game that I'm developing, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a lot of writing, ain't it? But that's what I get for like wanting there to be like a lot of romance options and like, you know, side characters as well, where you also get to know them and stuff like that. Because like, I would just like for the game to be like more, what's it called, like thought out with the characters, that they're not just one thing and that's it. So that's why I made so many, and I'm planning on making them all like, you know, in depth with like what type of person they are and like what hobbies they have besides from their work. Because oh my god, the amount of times where like a character is just their job and that's about it. I'm like, oh, I'm sure you would have more to you if they actually had sat down and spent some time on you, the developers that is. But you know, it'd be what it be. Slurry says, what? I have a lot. Frogbar says, I've got about 162. That's a lot. Thorig says, dude, what? Minty says, I can only think of 4 personas of mine right now. I mean, that's personas, that's a different thing. Which I have like 13 of 13 sonas, but I'm crazy like that. The privilege of being an artist and being able to make your own personas. And like, you know, drawing said personas. Thoric says, I'm trying to give some more of them personalities. Yeah. Personalities, likes and dislikes, hobbies, besides from work. Like, they have a line of work and then they have hobbies. Like, that's a clear distinction. Frogbar says, furries are so peak. Yeah, furries are peak. It's great fun with that, like, because then you can also play off of stereotypes or so if you want to, but I don't usually really do that. Like, I don't care for the stereotypes because it's essentially like, you know, a little bit of specious, I guess. I don't know. It's also like weird for them to have like stereotypes on foxes, I feel, because like those are stereotypes created by humans. Why would the animals have that? Doesn't make sense to me. So it says, you have more sonas than I do OCs. What? Yeah. I've shown you, haven't I? I can pick out my reference sheets real quick. Hold on. Like, I have Ace right here, like my bunny. I have Alistair, my hedgehog. And then I have Clark, which is my shark dog. Claude, my rat mouse. Fashionista, my flying foxbat. He needs a redesign. I have Jeremy, my Andean flamingo. Jin the kitsune. Kenneth, which is a half alicorn, half Russian blue. Then there's Nathaniel. There's Ryder, my bozoi, who is also like source of death. Saya as well. Stefan, and also Xavier. So I have quite a few. Let's see here. Minty and Frogbar are making little emojis. Story says, nope, I hate furries. Imagine being one of them. Furball. I am sure that Thorig is just joking around with that. Minty says, couldn't be me. Oh yeah, sure, it couldn't be you. No. Thorig says, that would go so hard if I was 12 again. I was an anti-fur when I was 12. I went to research furries to hate them more efficiently and turned into one. Yeah, that's often what happens. Like, when I was like 10, I was homophobic. And now I'm like together with a man. Like, oh, how the turntables. Minty says, when I was younger, I never saw the point in hating on furries, like, they're just vibing. Yeah, never saw like that, but I was, like, homophobic because I was like... Excuse me. Swallow wrong. Because I was like, people are shipping Sonic and Shadow together. Why would they do that? They hate each other. But then, like, I kept looking more and more up with them, like, where they're being cute and holding hands and whatnot. I'm like, I kind of like it. This is cute. I like it. And then I'm like, okay. I'm okay with homosexuals. They're just vibing. Let's see, what are people saying? Thoric says, insane. Frogbox says, I almost squared up to someone for making fun of my Therian friend. Oh! Yeah, don't make fun of Etherians. I have a Fitharian friend as well. She's a lovely person, lovely gal. Minty says, the tables had turned. Yeah. Thoric says, me too. Sob. Frogbox says, same. Now I'm a non-binary lesbian. The tables have turned. Thoric says, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I also have this guy. I'm gonna turn him into a furry eventually. I'll get there. Because, you know, I be the way that I be. That's a lot of sonas. I need to calm down with it eventually. Closing all these. There we go. Back to what I was working on. So it says Phantom Freddy FNAF 3? FNAF Kiwami? 3? Oh, that would... Oh, it's because his name is Phantom, quote unquote. Yeah, like, that is his given name because it's like smoggy and stuff like that. Frogbox says, they look so awesome. Thank you! The one time, like, the few times that I draw humans, and he's not really a human. I like his big ears. Flappy. But yeah, I'm thinking of, like, what species to make him into, of, like, a furry. So I'll get there eventually. I also have Quinton as well. Which I'm also working on, but we shall see with these, like, human characters what I'll do with them. If I'll keep them human or I'll keep them, you know, make them into a furry maybe. I don't know. I'll consider. Thoric says, my first real furry OC was this cat named Snowball. Aw, that's cute though. Frogbox says, bro, I forgot to buy a charger for my phone. Oh no! Aren't they standardized though? Thoric says, I didn't consider her a persona though. I mean, not everything has to be a persona right away. Like, I had a character that I had as a persona, but then later down the line I decided, you know what, maybe not. I can find him, hold on. This guy. He was once a persona, but he's so edgy and I'm so soft a guy, I'm like, yeah, no. Like, I'm just not. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Let's see here. It says, I need to hop on Fork Knife to get the last levels until I hit 200, but I'm so lazy. That's fine. Farquaad says, it's giving transfer vibes. Transfer? What do you mean, transfer? Missy says, Frog, run quick, go get a charger. Yeah. Thoric says, the idea for her character was she's everything I wish I was, that I'm not. Partially why I didn't consider her a persona, because she didn't represent any part of me at all. I mean, a lot. I have like 13 or so, like, plus personas at this point, and each and every one of them don't like represent me fully. Like, they only get like part of me, like each of them. Because I don't care to like necessarily put all of me into one character, because I feel like that's a little weird. Like, I don't need people to know exactly who I am unless they meet me in person. Because then it's like, oh yeah, like, you'll get to know me, like, what I'm actually like in person. Let's see. Farquaad says, party is a game. Oh, with the hearts? Thor says, bulletproof, I wish I was by Radiohead, huh? Yeah, that's what I do too. That's just a self-insert. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. A little bit of a self-insert. Like, I have... Like, he was like a persona, but I also had this guy as a persona for a bit. Because, like, it was the same character, but then, like, I changed his design so much that I made them into two separate characters. Like, the heartless guy, who was super edgy, and then he became this. And now I'm like, I steal your name, because his name was Remy with an I, and then I stole his name and gave him with a Y. So I knew a distinction between me and him. But he's also not a persona, because he was essentially representing how... angry and stuff I was like back in the day, but I'm not angry anymore. Like, I'm not full of that sort of like passion in that sense, in like, you know, being frustrated about everything. I'm like, I'm not that kind of person anymore. I will still keep him as a character. He's great for that, but otherwise, nah. Frogbuck says, I am a radioactive worm. Stay back or I'll chuck dirt at your feet. Oh no! Not the dirt. Means he says faker? Yeah, essentially he's a faker now. Which is a little sad, but like I do like his character. I have a ton of fun with it. Like, it's funny because like I have so many characters where it's like, oh, I made a character. This guy was also like a character of mine that was like friends with Heartless, and then I made a redesign, and I'm like, they're so different that they can be two different characters. Hence why I keep like doubling how many characters I have, because like if I redesign them too much, it's like, okay, now I just lost everything that they were, so they might as well be another. Let's see. Fartbus. Oh, a little sad emoji. Why? Lorik says, actually, no, I have 10 OCs. I forgot about 2. I still have more personas than you have OCs. Minty says, I need to make a D&D sheet for Soda. My D&D group needs a healer, so yeah. Yeah, healers are like few in like even games. Fartbus says, insert popping bubble wrap ASMR. Oh. It's so satisfying to do, I will say that. Like popping a bubble wrap. Thorik sad emoji. Oh, it's because I said I still have more. I mean, it's not a lie. If I have 13 plus, like, it's still counting, because I think I'm also like making another character as well. I'm actually in the works with it. Hold on. Where is he? This one. I'm working on, I guess, a My Little Pony-ish persona, but, you know, it's still a work in progress. Let's see, what Minty says, wait, no, Thorik says, Snowball's a really sweet and a kind person. Aw, you can be that, like, Minty says, I love playing healer. Yeah, it seems fun. Also, thank you for the emojis that are coming up. I can see them, like, popping up. I don't know who is doing it, but I appreciate it very much. Thorik says, I made her sister the opposite of her, but also at the same time not just me IRL. Yeah, why not? Farpak says, well, you gotta be for Halloween. Halloween is not something that is really like celebrated in Denmark. It's a North American holiday, so it's not really the same. Well, I mean, it's North American holiday, but also like British holiday. But again, it's not really the Danish thing, so we don't actually have it. But I know some people are starting to celebrate it. Let's see here. Thorik says she's a hot-headed brawler style Yakuza 0 that smokes an alat, but she's really nice to Snowball. They grew up in an abusive household. So like a big sister, like a taking care of like the soft one. But it has grown a tough skin in order to, like, you know, protect. It kind of sounds like that. Minty says, not me. Frogbox says, me. You're more than welcome to put all those little emojis on there. Frogbox says, aw, like, it's sad, but I mean, like, maybe I'll start celebrating it because I do have a Canadian boyfriend, so I mean, like, we might, like, get more into it, like, later down the line. I just haven't thought about it. Like, I have a few cosplays I could have. Thori says, a lat is just all that, but said really fast. Ah. Now I learn. Good to know. And thank you. I appreciate it when people are, like, taking the time to explain what things mean. I feel like Professor, well, what's it called? Like, Director Clavel from Pokemon, who's asking, like, the student, like, what does this mean? Like, Chugi. I'm like, oh. I feel like that sometimes. Sitting by my big desk, like, that is way too big for me. Because no joke, he's sitting on, like, a way too big desk, so he's, like, you know, not even having his arms on the table because it's too high up. Speaking of Halloween, last year some of my friends and myself sang Christmas Carol during our trick and treat, and we got more candy. I mean, fair enough. I think that's cute. Frogbar says, I'm a sub, you seem possum. Sorry, that was kind of cringe. Nah, it's not cringe, it's cute. I appreciate people just being unapologetically themselves. Like, there's no harm in that. But thank you so much. You didn't have to, but you decided to do it anyways. It is very much appreciated. I try to, like, make sure that I respond to as many people as possible, like, during streams as well, like, and read the entire chat. Sometimes you guys are trying to be, like, so fast that I don't read everything, and I'm like, I can scroll up. I'll read it. It says, welcome to Cookie Jar, Frogbog. Yeah! Welcome to the Cookie Jar! You're part of the cookie dozen. Frogbog says, yippee! It's very cute. More are joining our cookie takeover, essentially. Everybody loves cookies. How can you say no? I just spelled it wrong. Frogba says that. Wait, hold on. Minty says we just need it to be faster so Rems misses some chats. No. Frogba says, I love small creators. They are always the best, most awesome, funny people ever. Well, I'm glad. Because, like, I also watch a few. Like, I go in on their streams. I'm like, oh, they're seeming like a really nice person. Like, I'll give them a follow or a sub. Like, it doesn't harm me any, and it's helping them out, right? Being, like, a little more discovered, and perhaps, like, it helps them to someday be able to just live off of it. And that would be lovely. I'm just doing it because, like, I'm streaming because I need to, like, work. Minty knows I'm doing this to, like, hold myself accountable. He's been here since the start. Let's see here. Minty wrote a Discord. Oh, thank you for doing that. Yeah, I have a Discord server so that people can talk with one another as well, outside of, like, the streams. Keep in contact, essentially, and share their art. So I appreciated Minty, like, sent the link, or got it to send the link, the little stream elements. Let's see here. Thoric says, my current one's persona is a cabin named Leo, which you've seen the fursuit head of. Yes, the cat bunny mixture. Frogbox says I'm the frog flavored cookie. Oh, that is an interesting flavor to have, a frog flavored cookie. At least it's not a bog flavored cookie. I don't know how good a bog tastes. Thoric says I made him very cowboy-ish because I was really into RDR2, Red Dead Redemption, I'm assuming. When I made him up, but he's really moved away from that identity as I've developed him as a person. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing, you can always give more characteristics later down the line, like, you know, other outfits and stuff can help, like, present the character in a different way. Means this is true that small creators are peak. Yeah, small creators are able to, like, actually, like, interact with people. It gets harder the more people are in chat, but I feel like we have, like, a good amount of people to, like, bounce between and, like, you know, have a conversation, and people talk with each other as well, which I really love seeing, that you're having a conversation with each other and not just at me only, because, like, I've seen that with, like, a few streamers where they only talk at the streamer and not each other, and I'm like, oh, you guys could, like, be talking together too, you know? Like, clearly you love a lot of the same things if you're watching the same streamer, like, clearly. So it's just a little sad, but it's their choice after all, like, if they don't want to, like, be part of, fully part of the community in that sense. Like, please talk with each other as well. Like, we got here somehow. Farkbog makes a frog and cookie emoji. Thoric says, he's still a cowboy, just not 100% cowboy. Yeah, that's fine. Like, cowboys still exist today, I think. Looking at Calgary. Benria says, hello, your silly suggester returned yet again, and safe to say I am now John Ghost of Tsushima. Ah, you modded your game, didn't you? Minty says, I've been here since I wanna say day one when you came back. Yeah, I think you were here at day one, essentially. Minty says, welcome in, Kazuki. I'm pretty sure that was Senryo. Thoric says hello, and Frogboss says it tastes delicious. The frog cookie or the bog. Minty says I'm a mint flavored cookie, and would I be fox flavored cookie? Isn't your fox tasting like mint though? So you have your answer there. Thoric says true. Frogboss says I tried to say hello to Steak, and the chat goes by so fast you have to spam the message for him to see it is low-key sad. What? I'm trying. Oh, you mean another streamer? Ah, yeah. Minty says, I'm pretty sure there is this one streamer who makes sure all the attention is on him. Oh, that's weird. Like, I don't like that. I don't like the attention to be all on me. I say as a streamer. Thoric says, he lives on a farm and he owns a single action revolver. Yeah, but he's part British and part Spanish. That is an interesting combination that you made with your persona. Frogbox says both. Yeah, it's a little sad that the streamer won't be able to read because unless you spam the same message. Thoric says, I'm not sure what kind of accent he has anymore. Originally, he had a Southern US accent, but now I've made up his and his parents' ethnicities. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, but at the same time, it depends on where he grew up, though. Because people have a tendency to pick up the accent that they're around in order to blend in. Let's see here. It says true that. It Fenrir says, nah, I'm just on the PS5. Oh, okay. Thoric says he'd either have a British one or a Canadian one, but I haven't made up all of his backstory yet. I mean, you'll get there. Like, some characters just take a while to get to. Fartbox says, yes. Thoric says, so I don't know. Let's see here. Thoric says, his dad was inspired by Frank from 28 Days Later, and his mom is Spanish because I needed an excuse to give him a Spanish last name. I mean, you don't need to have an excuse to have a Spanish last name because, like, that can happen over the generations as well. That, you know, they become... they might have Spanish, like, somewhere in there, like, and then they just kept that last name throughout, like, generations. That can also be a thing. Frogbutt says, I keep on saying, will you be the frog to my bug, to my friends? Aw, that's cute, though. I mean, I've been here for 5 months. Yeah. I started 5 months ago. It's kind of wild to me that I've been live streaming this much. Sure, 2 months I was gone, but still, like, that it's been this long. Thoric says, yeah, that's the idea. I haven't decided where he grew up. Yeah, you'll get there. Like, take your time with developing your character. I have, like, tons of characters where it's like, I've designed them, but I don't know who they are yet. Like, who are you? Minty says, and it looks like I found you on the 6th stream, on your 6th stream. Oh yeah, fair. Because it did take a little bit. Like, YouTube, it takes a little bit for them to, like, you know, push out your video to different people, different audiences, right? So they can find, like, the right audience for my live streams. So it makes sense. Thoric says, yeah, but I think it fits, so I'm keeping it. Yeah, you go for it. Like, keep it. Fartback says, I'm very excited for Halloween. I made a wig for one of my favorite characters, Sprout from Dandy's World. Yippee. Sprout from Dandy's World. I'm gonna look them up real quick so I can see who they are. Let's see here. Sprout. Dandy's World. There we go. Oh, so like a strawberry-like character. I see. Oh, some of them are a little disturbing pictures, but okay. They look cute otherwise, like a little strawberry person. I love that. Thoric says his full name is Leonard Imiterio. I ripped the last name off of one of my favorite book characters. Fair, honestly, I did that too. Like with my persona Clark, I ripped the name from Clark Tresco from Moomin, and because like his full name is Clark Snarko, so it's like close but not really. Frogbox says, yes, he's so silly. Oh, so Sprout is a he. I wasn't sure, like, because strawberry person could be any gender. I don't know. Could be above gender. Not my place to say. Like, they're fruit. They can be whatever they want to be. It's kind of funny with, like, Transformers that, like, canonly all of them are just he, him. So, and like they're made he, him. So when you see one of the characters that's like a woman, they have transitioned. That's canon. I love that detail. It's just like, yeah, they just decided to be a woman. All right. And no one questions it. It's just, okay. Kind of cool. Thoric says Clark Kent. No, I don't care for Superman, but it just happens to be because I need you to all see Clark Tresco. I'm gonna show you. I need his full body picture. It sure is a picture for ants, but I don't care. I love this guy. Y'all need to see this glorious man. Sure, he's pixelated all to hell, but Barbar says there is like an evil one. He has black stuff on him, so if that's what's disturbing. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Like, I'm just meaning, like, you know how there's like cutesy games with like a disturbing undertone, like that's a horror genre of its own, and I love those kind of things. I've watched a lot of them, like being played by Man the Baddest Hero, because I don't play horror games that much, if at all. So I like to see the lore and like the stories that people come up with. Let's see here. Minty says that's a neat detail. Superman. Yeah. I love this guy. Like, I don't know why. I just like him. This is lovely. Farpar says, yes, that's basically the game. Fair. Minty says, I know that man. Well, yeah, he's from the Moomin. Like, I took the name from him, essentially, to make Clark Snarko. This is... Oh, that's the wrong one. So we got Clark Tresco. Clark Snarko. Oh, you mean you know the Man the Baddest here? Ah, yeah. Yeah, he's like, he seems cool. Like, he seems chill. I'm glad that he's like playing so many like horror games, because I won't be able to. I'm too scared. Farpar says, anybody here like Invader Sim? Yes. I watched the entire show, and I watched like the movie. Minty says, never watched it. Maybe we can make a watch party for that as well on Discord sometime. Like when you have Discord, Minty, like you can join in on like watching shows with us. Because I was thinking of like sitting and watching shows soon with like OKKO Let's Be Heroes, for example. I've watched it before, so I will be able to work while also like showing that, and we can like, you know, have fun with it, talk about each episode, that kind of thing, like what people thought about it. I thought that would be like a cute little idea while I'm like sitting and making physical merch. Like, I'm gonna make some badges, like sort of paint badges in real life, and I won't be able to necessarily live stream that, so I'm like, okay, like I can like do something else, like, because I don't really have like a setup for that. So I'm thinking like it's a good compromise to have something on screen by, you know, putting a show on, and then I sit and work while people can then also like talk to me about like what they thought about the episodes. And it's not going to be streamed, by the way. Like, that would not be streamed onto YouTube or Twitch for that matter, because like it's just supposed to be like a small little fun thing. Also because consent and whatnot. Minty says maybe so. Farpack says Invader Sim is life. You should watch it. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. If you don't like kind of disturbing cartoons, though, I wouldn't recommend it, because it does have some disturbing episodes in there. Like, there's no necessarily gore, I guess. Like, there is like some, but like it's not bloody or anything, because it was still for kids. But it's like, you know, 90s kind of deal, so they got away with a lot of stuff back then. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, like, if you're not interested in like somewhat disturbing concepts, like, I wouldn't recommend it, by all means. Frogpot says, cough cough dark harvest, cough, who said that? It must have been the wind, yes. But that's what I mean, like, it's I'm just being upfront with it, like how it could very well be like a problem for people, like when it's like such dark concepts with some of them. Like OKKO Let's Be Heroes, I can warmly recommend. It's not disturbing by any means. It's just superheroes society, essentially. So I would recommend that if you're like more into like lighthearted things. But if you know Manly Badass Hero, I'm assuming you don't necessarily mind like a little bit of disturbing things, considering if you're watching Manly Badass Hero, he's only playing disturbing things. I mean, he says, yeah, don't mind it. Yeah, so I would recommend it. I'm just like, I'd like to like be upfront about those kind of things. Like, okay, like if you're not into these kind of themes, then you can pick yourself like whether or not you want to like watch it. Because I think some people have recommended like JoJo's Bizarre to me, and I'm like, I don't think I can do that because like the body horror is in such a way that it makes me queasy. Like, it might be a good show, but it's just unfortunately makes me too queasy when I see like characters in certain ways. Frogback says, what the hell is the Labubu? Labubu is, what's it called? One of those like little hidden box. Well, it's like a mystery box item, essentially like a little plushie. And I think there was like a novel or something back in the day about Labubu, but most people I don't think most people have read it. So Minty says, be right back. Need to deal with the cat litter. Fair enough. Frogback says, they look like a demon. I don't know. Like, I think it's like some sort of little creature, but I don't know. Like, I didn't read the book. I also wasn't really interested in the Labubu craze when it first became a craze. I was like, I don't get it. But okay. At least it has a book, unlike certain other hidden or like mystery boxes. Because there are some mystery boxes where it's just like, it's just aesthetic purposes and that's about it. Like, they're just neat, I guess, and that's it. And yeah, I've fallen for some of those, like, because if it's a cat, then, like, yeah, I'm biased. I like cats. So they got me with that. But, you know, I think Labubu at least has, like, that going for it, that it has a book that you can read if you want to, but that's just a question. Do you want to read it? If you like the design of the Labubu, then I guess you could, because like it's not as cute in the book, apparently. Thoric says, my mom was showing me how she was collecting them when I visited her in Hong Kong before they went viral. Aw, I mean, like, she just liked them, and I'm assuming like she read the book. Frogback says, the AFK. Okay. Take your time. Like, it doesn't harm anyone to, like, you know, get a little trinket every now and then. I just think it's, like, a little crazy to, like, think of it as an investment, because I don't think that it's gonna last. A lot of things don't last that are like so quick to like pick up, unless they're food, I think. Then, because like the Dubai chocolate, like it picked up, and I think that it's gonna stay like around because of the popularity. Like now people know about it, and like if people like to eat it, they will still produce it, right? Like this is a food, like everyone can like, you know, eat a snack every now and then, right? Labubu is a different thing. Because it's banking on being a collectible, right? But I don't know how many people are going to be still interested in it in a year or two. Because, like, you never hear anyone, like, you know, trying to collect the Stanley Cups anymore. A wild Hatena appeared. Well, I'll grab it then. Give me your hat. Yoink. But I'm getting closer to actually being done with these, which I'm very happy about. I do need to like have them finished for NFC. Though I'm more concerned about like the banners, so I think I should actually concentrate on those, but you know, I'll line out 2 pillowcases and then I'll see about being able to line out perhaps the cat one maybe, like, or the horse one. Well, probably more the cat or hedgehog one. I think the hedgehog one is so cute. The same goes with the cat actually. Like I'm having a trouble like picking and choosing here because I love cats and hedgehogs. They're cute. I was considering getting a hedgehog, but I was like, you know, like I feel like that's a wild animal. We didn't actually like tame it or anything. Maybe not. And technically it's not legal in Denmark, so I'm like, I'll just not do that then. Like, if I see a hedgehog in a pet store, I'm not gonna buy that. Like, when looking into law, I'm like, oh, okay. That's illegal. Because they're not domesticated. Farkbach says, back and I gotta go. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for joining us today, though. I hope to see you another time. And I hope that you have a great day. I'm gonna live stream again tomorrow, like around the same time, like 1 p.m. To 5 p.m. My GMT +2, I think. Frogbox says, it was nice hanging out for a bit. Yeah, you're always welcome to come and hang out. We can always have fun. Doing some art, talking a bit about like different medias, and that kind of thing. It's always a joy. Frogbox says, I'll be sure to join. Yeah, thank you. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated by any means. But if you want to just have someone to hang out with, I'm right here when I live stream. Frogbox making a little emoji. Yeah, see ya. Have a good day. See ya. So many lovely people. I feel lucky though, like a lot of people who come in are super nice. Like, I love that. People just want to have fun, have a chill time, enjoy themselves, and I love that. I want them to have that. I feel fortunate that way, that people are like very nice. Stretching my fingers a little bit. Because I forget how big were these?
Perfect strangers, just the two of us. 침묵 속에 대화 till the sun down.
I would like the rulers to be a thing I can understand.
만지지 않아도
Preferences?
알 수 있는 사람도 있구나. After all,
Millimeters? Can I only choose millimeters?
only souls.
Okay.
그러니까 따라 fishbowl 속에 던져진 물고기 두 마리
So about 10 centimeters in diameter.
We don't have to go
That's not good. How big is this canvas? I'm wondering if it's gonna be like too small. Also, hello, welcome back, Minty. Welcome. You're welcome. I'm just starting to like wonder whether or not my thing is too thin here, which is a little bit of a problem. What resolution did I put them in? Ain't that a problem? Oh, that's in centimeters. Okay. Because this is becoming a little small, I would say. It's like, I think it is about 10 centimeters ish. So the problem is that there's going to be like a board or two. I don't know. Like, I think I almost made the template too small. Or maybe it's like I drew them too close here. Like I might have to like expand them a bit. Like the same with this one, technically speaking. Because like there needs to be a border as well for the pillowcase. That's a bit of an issue. So I might just do this. Because the only reason why I say that I need to have a border is due to the fact that I want their neck to be in there. Sure, I could just fill it less, but at the same time I don't want to compromise the design itself either. And when I say compromise, it's like, you know, physically, like, there's gotta be, like, limitations here. If I want to have, like, a physical piece done, it needs to have a little bit of a border when I hand it in. So I might do this, because then there's, like, gonna be a little bit of border. Border buff. It's like, sure, there's like a little bit of, with the horn and stuff, but that's fine. Like, that'll be fine. Because this guide says... Let me just look at the image resolution again. Unit in centimeters and... Oh, hello, Mono Musa! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Okay, so around like 11 centimeters is that. So if it's like 5.5. Okay. Again, like it could probably like be squeezed a little bit, like because the intention was 40 centimeters, but Mona says, I is doing good. What about you? I would say I'm doing well. Excuse me. I'm making like this little dragon piece. I'm trying to like figure out like what is the best size for the neck. Because I don't know what the average is around the neck. Let's see. Average is... It does say, like, that average is, like, 37 or, like, 39 for men-ish for around the neck. And for women, it's 33.3 centimeters. So I'm, like... And this one says that if it's 11 centimeters, then it's about, like, 34 and a half. And I'm like, I mean... It's supposed to be plush, so, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, necessarily. What is this? Lurky Lurk, have fun and good luck, thank you. That's when I'm thinking about it, like, it's okay that it's, like, a little plush, because, like, it's supposed to, like, you know, be a neck support, so... I shouldn't be too worried, but like I do want there to be a little bit of a buffer. Because let's see what happens when I do this. That makes it harder. So we take like 5 pixels and then do that. And then we can go back to that. What was it again? Preferences? I think preferences, yeah. And then we go into millimeters and we say maybe we want to have a buffer of 5 centimeters. Size expansion can only be... Okay, so a centimeter at a time here, I see. Okay, so I might need to make the canvas a bit bigger. Because what does it say on their website? It doesn't say much of anything when it comes to like the border round. Because they just have like a border and then like they sew it. I'm looking at other people's like thing. I wish someone would like show how much like they gave up a buffer around, but I don't see people doing that. I guess it's just up to you as the artist to pick. Because some have a big border, and I'm just sitting over here like, but I drew it big. What do I do? Because this is like a little slim, isn't it? And I actually don't want it that wide anyways, because I can see that. Because we need like there to be the gap between here. Yeah, I think this is as close as it gets. And then we add that. There we go. Yeah, I think this is as good as it'll get with like the border around. Like, cause I gotta remember that this gets sewn down and like, I think that should be good. I think. Otherwise I could just make the canvas bigger. Canvas properties. Let's just make it 50. Okay. Because like the thing is, the snoot is just too long otherwise to like do much of expansion. So I might have to change the noodle dragon itself. Or just keep it like this. So it has 7 millimeters of a buffer. Let me just see on the ruler. How much that is in real life? It's a little bit. A little bit. But I'm almost considering if I should like shorten the snout a little bit so I can have that little bit of bigger buffer. We can just make a copy or so. No, I want to have the lasso tool. Let's see if I can. Like, I think if I shorten it this much, but it also still gets closer here. It's not really doing much of a difference. Why isn't this brush? I don't want that brush. What if I do this instead? Because then it gets a little further away, so I can try that. I'll fix the other line art in a moment. Because then I can do the 10 millimeters, so it would be a centimeter. Oh wait. Oh. Let me just... No, I want the inverse. And we do that, and then I can do the 10 centimeter, or like 10 millimeters around. Yeah, it could work, it could work. Yeah, there we go. Because it will have just the tiniest little bit there. And that's enough, because like I want them to cut that so that people can put their neck through. I'll just have to fix the line art though, because that won't do. There we go. Yeah. Because I wanted to like kind of have a little bit of a notch, as if it's tilted. Yeah, that's more like it. Like technically I don't think I have to have like a border, but like it just makes it look nicer with the art itself, I think. So I need to like consider that for the other pieces of art, that I need to have a buffer of like a centimeter around, because I think that could work once they sew it. Oh, I didn't realize that this was a thing. That doesn't look nice. Good thing I notice that now. Because then when it sews down, and I stuff it, it's gonna like, you know, kind of shrink that essentially. Like it's gonna go more that way. It's gonna be good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I kind of have to think about that with this one too, that it has to have like maybe a little bit slimmer here. That's the good part. Since this is just a sketch, I can just move the shells and move them further up, and then it's not as thick either, this otter. Like, I don't mind a thick otter, but we need to like have buffer for the centimeter that we need. Same goes with the tail. hope this will work fine. Me making it complicated by, you know, making it neck pillows and not just regular pillows. And Boober the Fool. But that's fine, this is fine. I like making things complicated. Considering my avatar.
We must be strong, yeah. We live to learn.
You go big or go home, like you might as well try and like the most complicated out of the bunch first, and then if you don't like it, then well,
Okay.
you at least have the complicated one. I'm like, thanks brain. Logic is solid, I guess. It's not solid. Don't do what I do. You might as well make like something that's fun. Not that it wasn't fun making him, it was just more so like a... Imagine if I didn't like it.
All still the same. 나의 발자국 따라 하염없이 끝부터 걷던 그 길 어느새 또 여기
And one day I'll make a... Maybe I can one day make a VTuber avatar too of him. Where he like moves when I move with the camera. That could be fun. Because I know that there's like a few options out there for like making avatars and stuff like that. I might look into that in the future, but for now, PNG Tuber is probably the easiest for me to make and have fun with. I mean, if I make a 3D model, I can, because I'm gonna make a 3D model of Nathaniel eventually, anyway. So I mean, like, I might as well make it into an avatar I can also use. Just you wait till the day I actually sit down and make Nathaniel as a 3D model. God, imagine if I modded him into like any game, so I can play as him. Be like, oh yeah, I wanna play Sonic like Sonic Adventure 2. Let me just play that as Nathaniel. Mod him in. If I figure out how to mod things, that would be funny. Other people have done it, I'm sure. It shouldn't be that hard. No, what do you mean it's already 4? I have 1 hour and 10 minutes left on my stream.
작전은 간단해 관심을 낚아챈 다음 애찬 방심은 환영이에요 팽팽한 월시위를 당겼다가 누우면
I'm just gonna round these ears a little bit more. It's a good thing I'm doing the line art first though, like before I even like coloring, just to like test out like how wide do I actually need to like have it. Though it does seem like I have to like buy a bigger size maybe. I don't like that though, because right now the canvas properties. Let me let's see. Trim size. Maybe I want it like this. Yeah. So I could have it a bit bigger. Oh, hello there! Welcome to the stream! Helvdensken. Helvdensken. Round it goes, yes! I'm actually making like pillows for around the neck. That's the purpose of these. But yes, hello! What would you like to be called and what is your pronouns? Yeah. Are you Danish? Because you have Dansken in the name. Lustig, and dip slash what? That is some interesting pronouns. Yes, we've spoken before. Hi, Lustig. Nice to see you here. I'm just trying to like figure out like logistically how this all makes sense. Like as a pillow, like I might have to go a bigger size, like 45 centimeters instead of the 40 that I had planned. Oh, thank you so much for following me. It's very much appreciated. Like even if we've talked before, like that doesn't mean that you necessarily like was gonna follow me on Twitch or anything. But thank you. Like I'm just looking at like logistically, like it doesn't cost that much more to get like a bigger size, so I might just go for that. Like when I'm making these, me making dragon. So I'm just gonna like make it bigger a little bit, like a smidge. To like fit within like the 45 centimeter mark. Let's see here, align. Can I not align? Okay, fine. I feel like I should be able to align. But how will they fit if they get bigger? That's the thing, like, is actually, like, when I realized, like, the curve around the neck was actually, like, a little on the smaller side, but it's, like, it's gonna be a pillow, right? So, I mean, like, it depends on how much I fill, the thing. Like, the pillow itself needs to, like, you know, just be not filled too much. Huh. Is that right? No, that's not right. Why is it doing that? I said align vertical center? Why is it putting it further down then? That doesn't make sense. So let's. That is. This is vertical. Huh? I don't know. I'm still learning with this thing. Use canvas as a base. Yeah, like that's what I wanted. And line. So we got the horizontal centers and then vertical centers. Why does it still put it down? Okay, what is going on? Is it this thing? Vertical centers. Why is it not centered vertically? Let's see here. Loose Stick says, fair enough, you gonna sell them in February? Yeah, that's the plan. I actually just got the ticket today, so I was like, oh, thank God. Like, because I was so worried about it. Like, oh no, I don't have a ticket, what do I do? Like, it was wild with, what's it called, the ticket sales this year. I feel like it was wilder than any other year. Lustick said, I had to cancel sadly. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Like, I couldn't cancel because, you know, I kinda, you know, do make a living out of it, right? I'm also learning how to drive in order to like do this, so it's gonna be fun. There we go. So I can see like the difference. Actually, like so. Let's see here. Lucic says, gonna try to hop down for a day or two to say hi to people. Yeah, like the thing is that they can't even guarantee like the day tickets because of how many people signed up. Like the only reason why I got a ticket was because like I'm a dealer and they approved of me, and it would kind of not make sense to like, you know, not have the dealers that you first approved of because like you wanted to have that variety. So they made sure that we would get a ticket essentially, which is very appreciated. And I think they also like, you know, would prefer that anyways, judging by Dana. Gonna move it a little bit to this side, I think. Like, and let's try that again. Let's try that again so we can like see if it's correct. Because then maybe I can like widen it to like 2 more millimeters. Oh yeah, it is right within. Except for you! Ah, okay, maybe not. So maybe I can widen it to like 11? No, that's also right on the money, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just keep it to like 1 centimeter here. That's fine. Let's see here. Lucic says, oh hell yeah, oh there are stuff outside of the event, gotta eat somewhere, you know. Yeah, that's true, like, they usually have, like, places to eat, like, right outside, and, like, there's also, like, Malmö itself, right? Like, there's, like, all the, like, Macs and so on and so forth. I don't know if KFC has survived, like, the, essentially, purge of, like, all American stuff. Because I feel like, you know, NFC this year, like, no one went to KFC because they were like, that's American, we're going to the Swedish company. This says also rather get a beer anywhere else than the hotel. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. I know that that's super expensive. Even if I don't drink, I know that it's just expensive there. God, the price hike, yeah. It's only because of the convenience and the monopoly on it, because you're not allowed to have your alcohol in there. So, it makes sense. But it's also like, why? That's just rude. Wait, let's fix that. I think it's actually this one that I use. Yeah, that seems right. The other one's a little fuzzy. Yeah. So the line's a little better there. The stick says, yep, contracts and licenses. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's a way for them to, like, make money. I get it. It's just also, like, you're just encouraging people to go out of the hotel to, like, go and eat somewhere else, like, by hiking the price so much. Like, sure, if you want to do that, fine. Be that way, but it's not necessarily gonna make people stick around for the alcohol. Let me just grab a color. I am gonna, like, probably change the colors around a bit, like, so I can, like, maybe have it be a little galaxy like the border. It'll be fun. I don't think it's gonna stay like the light pink, it's just for purposes. Because I do want the dragon to, like, maybe I'll make it yellowish or so, because, like, to make it kind of glow, I think would be nice. I'll just fill in the colors that are there. Now that I've fixed the thing. I will also change the line art color later, because I think that could be neat. And I need to go into preferences, because I can't for the life of me with that. Like, give me pixels. And whoop, there we go. I'll change the colors around. Lustig says also it is a way to keep the rent prices down, and how we get such a group discount on the hotels. Ah, that makes sense. Because, like, I am not sure, but I also don't drink alcohol, so for me, it's like, it doesn't really make a difference other than, like, you know, the hotel. Like, if the hotel is cheaper, yeah, great. But I did get a hotel at a different place, though. So I can't really say that I, you know, utilize the group discount that we're getting on the hotels, because I'm getting it elsewhere. Oh, I also have this one. Of course there's the ads. I don't know how much the ads actually affect, really. I don't think a whole bunch. Wait, what color are you? Yeah. Because I might change the line art in general to be like a magenta color, maybe. Maybe that'll work. To make it a galaxy without it, like, you know, being lost in the other galaxy. Could work. If I make the background like a darker color than this one. A little more contrast maybe. Yeah. I think it can work. I'll play around with it, like see where I go with it. Because I think I'll change the color for this for sure. Like, these are gonna be like a different color. Yeah. Because if I change the color of like some of the line art, like, might as well like do that for the rest of it too, so it makes more sense. So it's not all magenta. Yeah, I think this can be cute. Just to give myself an idea for later, like how it's gonna end up. Oh, I forgot to like do that. I can just do this. Hold on. Wonders of Vector. Boop, there we go. Yeah, I think the magenta will help tremendously with making it stand out from the background. There we go. I'll fix it later. Just blocking it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Yeah. I don't like that notch though. Mono says, I request backup.
I request backup. I just finished cleaning my dog with Clark and now my dog refuses to get dry.
It catches me off guard every time when you're actually redeeming Shadow the Hedgehog to speak to me. I mean, the good thing is that Clark is technically wind as well, so you can just use him again, but like, you know, the wind format, maybe? You can get a hairdryer. And this is your dog running? Because like if you're in the bathroom or so, you could just blow it. When it says Clark is the best universal solution to any problem, and yes, running. You gotta chase them. But yes, Clark is the best solution. He's just a universal tool. Very useful. And you're going back to lurking. You need to chase. Yeah. Good luck. Oh, not what I want. Oh yeah, Lustig, I'm also making plushies. I'm not just making pillowcases to make into like neck pillows. I'm like, but what if I also make plushies? So that's gonna be fun. I hope people will like them. Because I'm certainly having fun making them. I'm thinking of making the plushies like characters, like with like a little badge and everything with. Because I think that would be neat, like, so you're getting a badge and a plushie with a character already. Considering to make a reference sheet for the two, but, like, we'll see about that. Like, that might be a tall ask. But we shall see. Lustig says, well, you'll have to bring it outside if you want to show me it. The plushies? I mean, we'll see. Depends on how much time I have and stuff. I definitely have a hotel like not in this building itself, because I was like, nah, why would I do that when I could get a whole apartment? Like, I'm thinking of like that one or like another one that's a little further away, because like if I did book 2 hotels, like, because it depends on, like, my driver's license, like, if I manage to finish. Because if I manage to finish and get my driver's license, I'm going in one place, and then if that doesn't pan out, I have the other as an option. But I am also considering to just take the first one that I had, because it was, like, it's closer to, and I can walk to it. Not rely on the car all the time. What hotels are you looking at? I already booked them. Can you send me a DM? Because, like, I think we've DM'd before. Because, like, I'm not gonna, like, just put it out there. Let me just see here. Find conversation, I think. There we go. I think I found you. Oh, yeah, we were talking about, like, the chromatic stuff. Yeah. Let me just find the hotels and send it in your way, because I don't think everyone in chat needs to know where I'm going. Specifically. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I could just take a screenshot of them. It's a... Because then, let's see, what are the addresses? I don't know. There you go. The names, but like I have to click in order to like get the address. Hold on. And then the other one. Working.com, please. There you go. Then you know, like a vicinity, like the lowest one, like the lower one, like the second one that I sent, the address of is like the one that's closer to the venues. I also heard from a friend that it's like a good area. And that's the one that also comes with like a whole apartment, essentially. Like a little apartment. Like you get your bathroom for yourself and like a little kitchen that you can like book and have a fridge and stuff. Like I was like, I'm almost considering still going to that one just for that convenience, but I'm not sure. Because like I booked them with free cancellation, so I can like, you know, undo if need be. And then I'll just have to figure out with parking somewhere else, or right outside the hotel or so. Like, there's some streets for it. And otherwise there would be like some places to like go to, essentially, to like park your car, I'm sure. I haven't not considered like doing the 3D modeling. I'm just like, you know, making the other merch that needs to go out of house first, because yeah. Out of house in the sense of like not with Reg. Because Reg I can rely on a little more, so like I can actually like speak with her a little more about it. Wait, what does it say? Funny how my thing does not work. Loosestick says, Flinks know a few good ones in the area. Parking, I mean. Yeah, I could ask Flinks about it. I could also ask, like, I also have a friend that told me, like, a place that was, like, pretty damn cheap. So I'm, like, thinking about, like, parking there, but, like, that depends on, like, how far away it was again. I did get the address, so I can, like, look it up a bit, figure it out. It's, like, a new thing that I have to, like, think about, like, now that I'm learning to drive. But I think it's a good investment, so I don't have to, like, you know, pack everything into a suitcase or two. So now I can actually bring everything. Sunny says, I'm alive! Hello! Welcome to the stream! And good morning to you! Lustig says, you still want to pack it up proper though, trust me. Oh yeah, like, I'm still gonna pack it properly, like... Wow, Malmore appeared, okay. Wait, I almost wrote the address instead, whoops. Especially since you are loading and unloading. Yeah. I was still gonna like pack it properly, like, you know, into like boxes and whatnot, like, so that I can unload fairly easily. I was also thinking of investing in one of those like what do they call it? Like seesaws, or like you know, the metal things that have like two wheels and then you can like put boxes on it and strap them to it, like that kind of thing. Like I saw one that's like collapsible, so I'm thinking like, okay, there's one that's collapsible that can like go from like 2 wheels to 4 wheels. I think it had something like that, and I was like, okay, I'll go with that one, because then I can like put it to 4 wheels and it will be able to carry, I think it said 130 kilos. I was like, that sounds good. And it's collapsible, so it's easy to pack into the car. Those are pretty good. Bought one for Miko. Yeah, Miko would also need it, I am sure, with all the stuff that he has. Is he dealing? I don't know if he's dealing this year. Also, Sunny says, I'm so tired Lema, how are you? I'm good. We're just talking a little bit about like the convention that is coming up here in February, and hopefully like I'll have a ton of things with me, and I'm learning to drive, so I can actually have a ton of things with me for once, and not like be confined within 2 suitcases. Lustig says here, not the 4-wheel one. No, like I'm looking at the 4-wheel one because I'm thinking like it would be convenient to have a 4-wheel one so it can carry more. Don't think so. He's usually in Stew. I don't know if he's in Stew anymore. He was considering like otherwise to maybe like stop. I think I heard that, but I'm not entirely sure. If he has reconsidered since. But I know he was Stew for charity with like the Doodles for Charity. I just don't know if he's still that anymore. Understandably he's not, because it is stressful. I get it.
저기는 저기 Eiffel Tower shines from anywhere 아름다워.
Lustig says, probably a good idea. Yeah. Sunny says, a box cart? Yes, a box cart. Like, I was thinking of, like, getting... I actually could just find it. Essentially, I think I put it in my basket even, actually, now that I think about it. Can I see the photos? I'll just copy the image and put it in here. Who cares? Like one of these where it can fold like 2 different ways, right? So it has like the 2-wheel version, but also like the 4-wheel version, but like the platform truck version, as they call it, it can carry more than the tall one, which makes sense. It has more of a platform to like pull with. Sure, you might not be able to go as high, but you know. Let's see. Lustig says, I worked in security 1 year, didn't see much of the con, saw all of the room parties though. Yeah, that makes sense when you're the security. Sunny says, ooh, fancy. Yeah, it is quite fancy. Like, I'm like, it can be compact, small little things, just slide in between everything else, and then it'll be able to carry things for me once I have to unload everything and take it into dealers. I was like, this would be very beneficial to me. So I'm looking forward to that. I like that it also says like the measurements down here, like for the base platform and stuff. So that'll be super neat. Sure, it weighs a little bit itself, but I don't care. If I have a car, I wouldn't have to care. Lustig says, it will be able to stack just as high in both configuration, it looks like. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's just got more, like, what's it called? A bigger platform at the bottom, right? Which is, like, fantastic for my purposes, especially. So, I think it's worth it to get it. And it's not even that expensive, like, from what I saw. Like, yes, 600 Danish, like, not that bad. I'm like, that'll be worth it. And then I would just have to buy some straps with it. To tether everything down, make sure that it's not going anywhere. You renting a car? No, actually, I can just borrow my mom's. So, there's that. I don't have to think about that. Because my mom doesn't mind me borrowing the car. And she has a quite big, like, trunk in, like, you know, the luggage area. So, will be even better. Oh, goody. Yeah. That's why I was, like, thinking, like, I think it's just more convenient on so many occasions. Also, having a driver's license opens up for so many opportunities. So when I also go to NFC, or like not NFC, also going to EF, I will be able to like drive there, right? So that will also be nice. Sunny says, I'm going to start my day. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good day. And thank you for dropping by. It is very much appreciated, and I hope you know that. Lucy says, also, could ask Quill if you are unable to drive at that point. I could ask Quill. But I also feel bad for, like, making her drive so many places, because I already asked her to, like, drive my grandmother and mom to the airport. But yeah, I can always ask her if anything. Like, I did ask her if she was going to NFC, but yeah. Oh, but if it comes to like EF, like that can also be like a question, like whether or not she's going, because then she can just be with us in the car. I do have a trailer, we do have a trailer as well, so we can like even pack more stuff. But then it's like, oh, what's the parking gonna look like with that? Lucy says, look. What do you mean, look? Where am I looking? Quill would be overjoyed if she doesn't have to deal with bags and shit on the train. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Like, I can imagine that would also be nice for her. Yeah. It's just a question of like how much room is there in my car? Is there in the car at that point then? Also because like we would have to be 3 people because like my boyfriend is also in the car. So that's also like the thing to think about when we're 3 people in the car, then suddenly like there's less room for stuff in there. Because everyone wants to bring stuff with them, right? Oh right, Canuck is coming over. Yeah. Like he is here actually, right now. But it's just more so like the logistics of like convention and stuff. I did ask her if she was going to NFC, but she's not sure this year because like she hasn't gotten a ticket and she didn't know, and now there was limited ticket this year. So yeah. That's like the problem, right? When you didn't know. But maybe for an EF, like then I can like ask her if she wants to like tag along in the car. Because I do have a trailer, so it could be possible that she could tag along, and we'll have to figure out somewhere with parking and trailers for that matters. But you know. Lucy says, she is in that limbo too. I don't think she even got into the wait list of like getting a ticket. Lucy says, I had a ticket before I cancelled. Damn it. Yeah. I should have tossed her that. Yeah. At least asked her like whether or not she wanted to go. Like, because I don't know if she wanted to necessarily go, but what's done is done. You can't exactly change, like, you know, your cancellation now. Don't beat yourself up about it. Like, I think I'll leave this at that, and then I'll continue with the Otter to fix that one. Because I would rather have to, like, finish with line art. I do have like a few banners as well, if you want to see, that I'm working on. Actually, I could just zoom in here. I have like these 4 banners that I also want to finish for NFC. So I have like one with a horse, so you're supposed to like pin into the mane and like the tail, kind of like how they do with show ponies. And then I have like a banner with like a cat where there's like all these toys sprawled out. So you're essentially pinning like more toys, quote unquote, into the pin banner. You're not supposed to put it in the cat, but if you want to put it in the cat, I'm not gonna stop you. It's your banner. And then I have one with like a dog down here with like a doghouse. I might move the doghouse a bit up in order to like, you know, have the same concept as the cat, that you're putting like the pins there and it's like supposed to be the toys of like the dog. And then one with hedgehogs down here at the right corner where you're pinning into the hedgehogs because the hedgehogs have a tendency to roll in things to, you know, put it on their quills essentially. So I thought that would be a cute idea to put like your pins and keychains onto like their quills, because that's just how they do in nature, that they're rolling things. So yeah, like those are going to be my 4 new banners, because like I already had like 4 other banners, but I've sold out of those. So my solution is to make new ones, because I don't want to reprint the same banners over and over again. I do want to like shift them out for like exchange of new ones, because it gets harder and harder the more that you print the same merch to sell them. And I'm also just like, there needs to be something new, some new designs in, and I'm excited for it. Because I think these are great ideas as well, like, because I did have the dragon, the otters, the birds, and my gooey guy, like Clark, this guy, as a banner before. And people loved it. Like, I was surprised that people loved it so much. I was like, ooh, thank you. I appreciate that. Because it was like this one. We'll just find the art that it was, because I don't know if you've seen like that banner. Different badge. There we go. Let's see. Here. This was the one that I had. So I had a banner of this, and people could like pin into his ooey gooey, oily self, essentially, without feeling guilty. Because like that's the whole point of like the design of my banners. I wanted to be like guilt-free, that it's like, you know, it's part of the art, you putting your pins onto it. Yeah, you saw it. Okay. Because like I like this one. It's good. I love it. But I can't keep printing like these 4 banners over and over again. I would kind of need to like, you know, update my stock essentially. So those 4, they've been sold out. They're good to go. Like I've sold plenty of them. I feel satisfied with like my work with them. So I'm just gonna continue to like then make the new ones. Loose Sticks is gonna be a bit of storage after a while too. Yeah, exactly. Like they do fill a bit as well. So that's like something to also like keep an eye on, like, because I do have like merch that I've had for years and I need them out so I can make new stuff that aren't like, you know, filling up the stall essentially too. Because like if you just show the same things over and over again, like at some point like you're gonna get tired of looking at it and bringing it with you every time that you go to a convention as well. It's like I want something new. I want something fresh. But you can't get that freshness if, you know, you keep being stuck with something. So, yeah. That's... Of course there's an ad. Do you even see the ad? Like... Lucy says, I'm gonna have to run now. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by, though. It's very appreciated. And thank you again for the tips with, like, the dual tone stuff. It's still in my cart, so I might buy that at some point, because I just need to like 3D model something to like merit buying it. Shooting you a DM later. Yeah, go for it. we can talk another time for sure.
Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you wanna hear from me.
Or you can always hit me up if anything. I don't bite. Slowly, I'm getting these done. And I'm very glad about that. Get some more pillows in. But yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna make them a little bigger. At least the dragon one is bigger now. Don't know how I feel about that, if it's the only one that's bigger. Because I might as well make the other ones bigger as well. And let me just check one thing with registration.
당신의 모습 그리울 거예요. 추억들을 꼭 껴안고서 오늘을 감사할게요.
I'll just be happy if I line art 2, and I mean, like, I already flat color to an extent the dragon, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's some work done.
흐르던 눈물이 그 마음이 내게 다 사랑을 배워요. 행복했던 당신의 웃음 그리울 거예요. 추억들을 꼭 껴안고서 오늘을 감사할게요. 사랑해요. Oh my everything 모두 덕분이에요. All I wanna do
Kept it to that.
is
Let's
all
see.
about you. 난 월요일부터 자꾸 너만 떠오르니까. Baby, it is true. Everywhere is you all day. 우리 둘의 공간 속에 멈춰 있는 거야. All I want is just one kiss. 스치는 내 이야기. 새가지 꿈처럼 부드러운 lullaby. 너 fooling around, maybe you're right, maybe it's a fantasy. I don't care what people say. Even if you fly away. 나만의 butterfly, 잊지 못할 lullaby. 너 fooling around, maybe you're mine. 설레는 이야기. Too good to be true. It's all about you. 어떡해. 내 모든 노래 널 향해 가고 있으니까.
Is the snoot a little long? I think it might be a little too long, actually. I don't.
손을 닿으니
Also, because like the logistics of that is getting a little. So if we shorten it a bit, you feel an otter doesn't have that long a snoot either.
새가지 꿈처럼 부드러운 lullaby. 너 fooling around, maybe you're right, maybe it's a fantasy. I don't care what people say.
Alright, I should have made an otter plush. That would be fun, but I can only do so much. I already have 6 patterns, and I want to make 3 of each for most of them. Yeah, that's more like it, I think.
Whispers in my head. What you gonna do? 선택의 기로에 난 지켜내려 해. 쉽잖아도 진실한 나.
Yeah, because then there should be like more than plenty of space for that. That would be neat.
They say don't brag about what you have. Be careful and be humble. Otherwise you should be ready to stumble. You know what they say 자신감이 없니? 왜 당당하게 살지를 못해? Keep walking your way. Don't look back. 너만의 길이야. Even when you fall, don't look back. 사실은 말이야.
Yeah, I think it looks better, but I think I might need to raise the eye a bit, because right now it's a little.
'Cause it's only
Yeah, that's better.
only yours, yeah. 쏟아지는 말 이미 어지러운 이 세상 속에서 어둠 속의 light 붙잡아 진실한 나만의 beliefs 차가움보다 그득하니 앉아 내 마음속에 새겨둔 작은 위로를 더 꺼내야 하나 우울함의 파도를 가라앉혀 But when you feel like giving up remember keep
I feel
walking
like this part is too thick, though.
look back 너만의 길이야 Even when you fall don't look back
Lumiere's Dreams. Ooh, are Visa Science custom or pre-made? What do you mean with custom or pre-made? Like, I'm actually making these for making pillowcases that I'm gonna sell at a convention. I can do custom, but it's just a little pricey because of the production and stuff. Importing things and shipping, etc., etc. But these are actually like just original designs that I'm making for purposes of, you know, making neck pillows for people to buy at a convention. Or online, like that's up to people, because I probably will put whatever stock I have onto my store envy. Lumiere says, oh, so they are pre-made then. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. I forgot to say that. But yes, they are pre-made then. I just made like some designs. Like I made this little dragon one as well. I'm gonna make it more galaxy looking. I just finished like, you know, the line art and like coloring some of it, the line art to like be a different color so it matches, but I'll have to look more into it. I'm working on it. And since it's a plushie, it'll be, you know, smooshy enough that you can have your neck in here. Because they're about, I think I'm gonna like get them printed at 45 centimeters in size, so that's gonna be fun. I also have this one as well. I actually have two more that I'm gonna make as well, but I just don't have the time today to like finish the line art. But I do have a domesticated ferret like this one, and I also have this one, a long-tailed weasel, the winter version of it. I'm very excited to finish them. I just need to like make sure that there's like enough room for me to make a centimeter round, essentially. Because like I need to have a little bit of a border for them to sew. So I put like a centimeter, and I think that's more than plenty. Like I'm assuming, because like you can sew like half a centimeter. Lumiere says, the different pose for the weasel looks really good. Thank you! Like, I just gave that one a different one because, like, I didn't want it to be confused with the other two. So I thought it was, like, also fun, like, to do that, like, you know, a little bit of a different pose. Like, since it also doesn't have a lot to it, like, like, the long-tailed weasel is only, like, white and then with, like, a black tip for the tail. So it's like, there's not much with it. So I wanted it to have like that little extra pizzazz because of the fact that it's such a plain animal. It's a plain animal, but a very adorable little killer. It is so tiny. Like the pillow is going to be much bigger than like the actual animal is. But yeah, I'm super excited about that. I'm also like finishing up this otter, like because I had an otter banner and now I don't have an otter banner anymore, so I'm like, I kind of don't have any more otter stuff, like, because people love otters, and they've asked me for like otter merch, so I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll make some otters. Because I had this banner before, I can show. This one I had before, I sold out of it. And I'm not planning on making more necessarily, like unless people want me to make pre-orders or something like available, if anything. I just don't want to like have a big stock anymore due to fact of room, like how much room do I have to have stock. So so this pin banner was like something I sold for people so that they could have somewhere to put their pins without like necessarily needing a bag. So it's nice, but I don't want to like keep printing the same thing over and over again. So I'm making new ones as well, pin banner wise. I'm making like a pony as well. I'm also making one with a cat and a dog where like there's like sprawled with like little toys. Meanwhile the pony you're supposed to like pin into his mane and like the tail. There's also like a few hedgehogs here where you're supposed to pin in them because they tend to like roll around in things and like stick it to their quills. So I thought that would be a cute little idea because then people can do that, like just pin without worry. So it's part of the design that you are pinning into the banners, rather than it being, you know, just a cute animal you're essentially stabbing in the stomach. So yeah, I'm having fun with these things. But I thought I would go into like trying a little bit with like neck pillows, because I've seen a few people do it, and I was like, you know, I want to do that, and I want to like make it like noodly creatures, because I think it would be cute. I don't think you see a whole lot of weasels necessarily, or like otters for that matter, so adding a little bit to the community of people who are XYZ animal, so that they don't feel left out completely. So I'm not doing foxes necessarily. Like, I'm sure I could probably sell foxes, but at the same time, it's like foxes get so much merch already. Like, I want to do like the more niche ones, because I just enjoy that. Like the joy on people's faces when they find like the creature they're looking for. It's such a joy every time. Like, because I think there was like one person looking for tanukis, and I was like, guess what? I have a tanuki merch. It's earrings. And they were like, oh, they just had to have it. Because like they could always like change it to like a keychain if they don't have ear holes. Like, it's fine. I just thought it was so cute, like seeing them like light up like that. I'm like, oh, I want to do more of that. Like, I also like make cats, like a lot of cat merch, because it's like a lot of people don't actually like, you know, do domesticated cats. There's always like the big cats, and I'm like, oh, but the domesticated cats are cute. Let me. I'm biased because I have one at home. Sorry for blabbing ears off. You got a whole spiel out of that. Lemia says, don't ever apologize for yapping. I love listening to people yap. I yap a lot myself. Fair. I yap so much just because it's what I do. My boyfriend's just like sitting there like listening to me intently, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry, did you want to say something? He's like, no, you can continue. I'm like, okay. Just checking. The poor man listening to me intently and trying to like follow along with whatever I'm on about next. Because you can go from like talking about one topic to talking about my OCs and their stories, and then like, oh, I'm so sorry. Lumia says, God forbid someone mentions your favorite topic too. Yeah. Oof, when the favorite topic comes up, then it's like, oh, that's gonna be a long time, ain't it? But yeah, I'm having fun like making merchandise for NFC, which is coming up like, in February. But you know, have to make the art so I can send it to the different places that make the merchandise for me, because I don't have them at all the machines yet. Like, God, I wish I had a machine that could like do fabrics, like, you know, print on fabric. I'm like, no, that would just make everything. No, that would just be all over, like, for anything. Like, I would just be able to make like t-shirts and tote bags and stuff like that at home, no less. That would just be neat. I could also like make I don't know, hoodies probably, if I had like such a machine. But you know, logistics of having a machine like that, ooh, that's probably expensive. One day maybe. because like I already have a Cricut, so I can make stickers at home. I just haven't made like the sticker sheets designs yet. Something I'm still working on. But that makes sense because that I can make at home, so I can like just print as many as I need and work from there. Because like yeah, so I don't have to worry about that as much because I have a printer, I have a Cricut, I can do that anytime, like before the convention. There's just like, you know, the production time for anything else that isn't able to be made at home. So I have to think about that. Hence why I'm making these things really quickly, like, first. Lumiere says, making merch sounds low-key hectic, but I bet the payoff is satisfying. I've been wanting to do the same, but again, sending the design to manufacturers costs money. I mean, yeah, it costs money to, like, get the things made, because, yeah, of course, like, they need to make money in order to, like, have the business keep afloat. But you can find, like, people, or, like, you know, manufacturers that make low quantity, so if you just want to make merch for yourself to wear, then you can even get, like, as low as, like, one t-shirt or something. Like, there are, like, some minimum order, what's it called, minimum order quantity, yes, but that depends entirely on which kind of product it is, because I got mouse pads at one point, and the problem with mouse pads is that you minimum had to have 10 of one design, so I was like, oh, okay, that's an investment. I really gotta make sure that people would want to buy these. And people have bought of them. Some people did think that the butt of one of the characters was his nuts, and I was like, no, that's a butt. It's supposed to be a joke. But yeah, like, a mouse pad is like hard that way because of the fact that you have to minimum get 10 of each design. But there's a lot of them where it's like minimum 3 quantity order, and it's fine because like you can make 3 different designs and get them made. Like, because there was no per design mention, so they're like, oh yeah, like this is fine. Like you can just order 3 and then like get 3 different ones if that's what you want, essentially. It is a great way to, like, you know, also get, like, a feel for, like, how they look. And also you can, I think there's, like, option as well to, like, get photos taken, like, product photos, so that you can put them up somewhere and, like, maybe even make it a pre-order instead of having to, like, you know, have it out of pocket for everything. Because I know a lot of people do that they like make pre-orders for things where they don't even like get them printed yet. Like they actually just put the art up and then it's like sending it out there into like social media. If you have a big enough following, they can go and fund it essentially by ordering, right? Hey Mana! Welcome to the stream! Nice seeing you here, it's been a while. How you doing? We're talking about merch. Mona says, a lot of struggle and bravery later, Doggo is now sleeping. Well, at least they're dry, I guess. I'm glad it was successful a hunt for your dog. Don't like this. It's too thick a line. Mana says, I'm doing good. I've been pretty busy. Yeah, I did notice that you said that you have a second channel now. So how's that going? Like, I saw it in the server. I just haven't had the time to, like, look. I'm so sorry. But I hope it's going well. Lumiere says, right, I've only really gotten merch made by someone to be sold in an anime con once, but that's all the experience I have. I've been aching to make merch for a fandom I'm in right now. I mean, again, that could also be the case. Like, you could completely do that, like, if you want to. I've seen, because, like, I like OKKO, Let's Be Heroes, and one of my friends decided to be like, oh yeah, you know what, I'm gonna draw all these characters, and they drew all the characters that they love, or like all the main characters of anything, and the villains, and then they put it up as like a pre-order, and I just bought the characters I care for, and they could just send it off to the manufacturer to, like, then they make the set amount of keychains that people had ordered, so they didn't have like extra stock or anything after the fact that they've sold it. It just makes it so much easier that way. So I would say go for it. Like, people in like a certain fandom will, you know, latch onto it if the art is appealing to them, or if it's just food of their favorite Blorbo, then yeah, they're gonna like buy it. Because not a lot of people are doing XYZ Blorbo or so, like, especially if it's like a minor character. Just being honest here, like, a minor character is never getting merch. Let's see. Man is saying it's doing all right. Only got one video out so far, but I 70 some subs from that one video. Oh dang! Congrats! I'm assuming it's like a edited video and everything. Because, like, I don't edit my videos, right? And I think I could probably do that to, like, have some sort of benefit of it. Because, like, I'm sure that would just benefit in general if I did that. But I don't, because I'm silly. Canvas properties, let's see here. Let's make it 50 times 50, and then we make this 45 and 45. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And then we widen it. No, we change the preferences to make it into millimeters, because then I can make it do 10, so it's a centimeter round. Just to get an idea. Yeah, it has plenty of room for you to, like, slither your neck in there. Let's see. Manny says, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, edited videos, and if they're edited well, and the sound is good, like, people will have a look-see and, like, enjoy it. Lumia says, unfortunately, there's no minor characters in my fandom. It's an otome game, but it's definitely still something I want to invest in soon. Yeah, go for it. Like, just draw the characters, make the merch. Like, people love... If people love the characters, they will want more food of it. There's no doubt there. Okay, let's see. We might be able to make this bigger, actually. Just a bit. Just a smidge. Not too much, though, because we need... I don't like that it's not able to do what I wanted to with, like, centering things, but it'd be what it be. So let's try that again. If it's too big, I'll just have to, you know, shrink it a little. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted the mask to go away. And then we do this. It might be too big. Yeah, it's a little too big.
살아있는 모든 건 사라져가는 거라고.
There we go. That's a bit better. Hold on, I'll look in a moment. I just need to finish this.
생각에 붙잡던 그 어느 것 하나 머물러 있어주질 않아.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Just need to
이 세상
lower it a little so it's within the.
이해할 수
Oh,
없는 마지막이라는
so it's within here, but is it within here? No.
지나온 시간들을 떠올리게 하는 밤이면 어둠 속에 빛을 봐요.
Are you within? Just a smidge more.
아름다움이
응.
뭘까요? 몸을 녹이고 태우며
There we go. It should be within now. And you're still within there? Yeah. Fantastic.
사라져가지만 아름다워요. 네
Saving that. Let's see. What are people saying? Menaces is going to more commentary based, gonna talk more about my life experiences and maybe other stuff as well. Oh, that makes sense. I should make some more PNGs or more expressions of my character for the videos, but I would also like to get it professionally done sometime as well. That is fair. Because like I do see those like Saber Spark and stuff, like they have like little PNGs and they change the expressions for like depending on like what they're saying, right? Like, but it's a lot of work to like, you know, edit videos like that, I feel, but I'm not entirely sure because I haven't done anything of the sort. But maybe someday, who knows? Like, I haven't really thought about it too much, I will say. Don't need those right now. I'm not finishing that for now. Because I've already streamed for 4 hours. Whoops. But yeah, like, I get that completely. Because I was also like thinking of like making like some shorter videos, like, or cut my gameplay videos down into like a more consumable size, essentially, but I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. I haven't thought that far, I'll say. Because, like, one thing is saying, another thing is doing, and, like, figuring out, like, what will work for you, like, and your style, right? I'm also gonna have to soon go off. I'm just putting some placeholder colors. I'm most likely changing them later. Because I might make them into a warmer color. Menace says here, I already got some experience with it. I got a few different expressions made. It is time consuming, but I enjoy doing it. Yeah. Like, I can imagine that it's time consuming. That's like also a reason why I haven't done it, because like I would have to like, you know, set time aside for it to make XYZ thing, right? And I don't necessarily have a whole heck of a lot of time, like as much as I would like to have time to sit down and edit things. It's easier said than done. Also because like I already make so many other things. Like as long as you're enjoying it as well, like it will show.
I don't hate you, but the way you just grip my heart, break my heart, now
Because the quality of your videos are going to be really good because you're putting the time and effort into them, I imagine. Okay, maybe I do want to like have it a more bluish color. But yeah, I am gonna have to say that this is good for the day. These are just placeholder colors. I might change this to a blue color actually. Yeah, I think that's better. But yeah, I have gone pretty far, I think, making the otter and the dragon. So that's gonna be nice. Mana says, I got a mini fan base as well because I found a small pocket of fans in a random Discord server. Oh, that's nice. I mean, congrats to that. Like, finding your audience is great. I'm glad to hear that. Though I'm sorry I'm gonna have to run off and probably get some dinner and get some other stuff done because I'm starting to make plushies and stuff by hand. So I need to start actually making those because I made the patterns and now I just need to cut things out and sew them together. So that's going to be the next project I'm going to be doing, or so. It's just little handmade plushies at home essentially, so that I'm going to bring for NFC and stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming, and I hope to hear more from you as well, Mana, about how's it going with your YouTube career essentially and your fan base and building it. Like, I'm glad to hear it, and I hope to see your PNG more professionally done, as you say. Like, can't wait to see that as well. Glad to hear that you're being creative and having fun with it. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow where I will also do some more art. During the weekend I won't be streaming, but that's because I had other plans, so it be what it be. But yeah, see ya and have a lovely day or night, depending on where you are. Bye-bye!